think we're streaming. I th- I think I think we're streaming. I've got a little loading side. It says we'll see. Oh yeah, all of you were turned all the way down. Ips. Why did I turn everybody down? It's kind of stupid. All right, yeah. So it says starting soon.
I don't
Good,
think you turned us back up after the audio test is what happened.
Yeah, but I should have just turned down the main
Oh.
rather than, what's the point of doing the audio test? I'm just gonna turn the shit off. All right, so we're at a 2-second keyframe interval, 30 frames per second, a bit rate of 1844. Resolution is low.
Hand this to Will real quick. I was gonna show you this. One of the things I'm bidding on at this auction tonight.
Yeah. Ooh.
Isn't that nice?
Oh yeah. How
Is it the candle?
is it actually like
It's
smokable?
Uh huh. It's a real one, and
How
that's
much
actually it's gold filigree on it too.
How much are you actually getting that for?
Right now I have it for 50. Well, less than 50.
Oh
Like
yeah.
39.
Dude, I would really like to get a pipe.
Okay, yeah, we're online.
To get a what?
Yeah, I want to get a
I
pipe.
was showing Will this.
I've been
and
I've
bidding
been
on it
looking
right
at
now.
Lord of the Rings reproduction pipes.
Oh fuck yeah. I definitely want to get a pipe. I mean, I don't have to smoke backer out of it. Like,
Yeah.
Tim was smoking. He was like this blend of catnip.
Whenever any of you finish cans,
Mugwort?
cans, there is recycling in the closet.
Okay.
in there.
Okay.
It was mugwort and catnip and something else.
Catnip?
Yeah,
it's
catnip.
mugwort, catnip, and something else.
Huh.
What was that?
Interesting.
Yeah, like it actually smelled really good.
Did he want weird dreams? Why was he smoking?
I know.
Mugwort?
I said that. He was like, no, it's cool. And I was like, yeah, it is cool.
Yeah. It's
So,
legal, but
I have your guys' names completely in the wrong place.
I mean,
Son of a bitch. All right, let me.
If they don't know us by now,
yeah.
they will
mug-
never
mugwort
know.
will do
turn.
that.
Let me turn this shite off really quick. Can I turn it off without utterly screwing up the stream? That's really the question.
Probably not.
Let me see. So Dev, we probably just went to. I think I just screwed it all up.
Is he participating or is he?
He said he was going to try to be on the stream,
Yeah.
Here we go.
but I
Maybe-
think that
yeah,
depends
see, I
upon
just
how
screwed
sick
it up.
his kid or
This is
kids
Dev.
are.
Dev pick. What's the deal here? Oh, names. I see. Burp. Okay. So I need to open up names. It's not gonna let me do it. It's so small. I don't know how to make it big.
Many women before you have said that.
I plead no contest. Let me see. So we have 5 people tonight. It's so small.
Is it more comfortable in here this time?
Yeah. Murad Hatun is not in the right place. Murad is over here.
And check's got it. It's going to be slow. I'm not even going to worry.
Shit. Sorry, everyone who cares. Poe is right there. Right? Like, the interface is so small, like, I can't fucking see it all. Seraph is here, kind of.
I don't care enough to.
Hey there
Yep.
is. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what? How?
It's a good sign.
Nani?
Not the show.
So who's this? Who did I put over there? Oh, Murad. Motherfucker. It's always Murad. There's only so many. It seems like this would be a lot easier. Okay. And then surely this is Hagen. I can't read at all. It looks so gross. I want it to be in like a line, but it's just not going to be in a line. Oh my god. Isn't this riveting? Okay. I think it's good. Is that good? If anyone's on the stream, tell me if it's good. If it's not good, then fuck it. Okay. Let's see. No, I hit settings. Fuck. Alright. It's like all wonky and shit. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Okay. Let's do a really quick recap amongst yourselves. What happened last session?
Wow. See. Where exactly? Hold on. I'm gonna look at my notes just momentarily, 'cause I can't exactly remember where last game started and the game before that ended.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, so
Okay.
Poe lays hands on Hagen and Murad to try and figure out what's keeping them trapped. He looks to be struggling. That's where we started.
That was 2 sessions ago.
no,
No?
Was that last session?
That was
Pulling them back
8:15:22.
Oh,
From
you're
there,
right.
yeah.
You're right. Yeah,
The
you're
first thing I had was Dav attempting to revive the dwarf
right.
that he killed last session. The session.
Right. Which you were able to do.
Yes. And then he, you sent over a potion. I snatched it out of the air and then hesitate to give it to him, and then he grabs it out of my hand,
Yep.
saves the dwarf, then drags the dwarf into the building, giving me death glares the whole time.
yeah. And I sit down in between the two of them and try to figure out what's going on with them and bring them back.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
Then
Poe passes out.
Then
Well, no, they after
Hagen
getting
popped up
them
a
back.
corpse. Propped up a corpse and pretended it was alive. Very out of character.
That was the end. You're jumping to the end. This is not a Quentin Tarantino movie. where
Sure, it
everything
can be if
goes
you
wrong.
want it to be.
Okay, everyone has to say something.
I ask Param about resurrecting Aralel, and she says when we get to a safe place.
Which was not where you were, right?
Right. And then she says Azurai may not make it. Sereth coldly interrogates the dwarf, and then I go give him some water. Somebody else want to go? I don't want to take it all and make it for somebody.
I know there was a scene where Hagen and I were in torpor and we were in water.
Oh, we didn't
Was it-
discuss that already? Because that was like the top of the session.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
We had just
Yeah.
started.
We were in water with Sid Holter. Sid Holter created a bubble to get us out of there, and an exit was closing, and then you showed up and beckoned us out of torpor, and we eventually woke up, and in Sigil in the lower ward, and we're on the lookout for Harmonium.
Yeah, just to add to that, we, as we exited the horrible nightmare world, we found ourselves suspended in water. The wizard, Sif Hoder, was
Mhm.
there with us. We were holding our breath, but I had a rebreather, so that helped. The wizard then created a bubble that we stayed inside of while he attempted to cast a spell that would open a portal to take us somewhere. We couldn't quite decide where. I think we had settled on
Arborea?
Arborea,
Right.
yeah. And then as we were about to do that, that's when Poe, or his massive face appeared, like Zordon. And
But the cost for getting through that portal was you were going through a sphere of annihilation.
yeah,
So if it messed up,
we'd die.
you'd really die.
Right, so
Like the big death.
when Poe appeared, that's when Murad decided to jump into his face. Hagen also made that decision, but decided he wanted to try to take the wizard with him, which did not work. So Hagen jumped through and the wizard stayed, hopefully not dying.
Well, actually, it disrupted his spell.
Yeah, so he probably died, but it's fine.
He looked rather, not harrowing is the wrong word,
Panicked?
panicked, angry.
Yeah.
You know, like he was, he was getting interrupted.
Yeah.
And feral's also the wrong word.
There were some emotions there that I
He-
couldn't quite
Yeah, he didn't
understand.
look demonic, but it looked
His
like
eyes had turned black.
yeah, there was a face that was actually like horrific.
Yeah, something was going on there that we were not entirely privy to, but worst case scenario, you know, he's dead. Best case, he's not. Wouldn't be the first time Hagen accidentally killed someone by trying to help them. So,
What was the red gem that you got?
we didn't determine exactly what it does. We needed you to inspect it.
But what was the? Didn't we?
He used it in his staff.
It was
in
an
order
abjuration.
No, it wasn't, because I thought that's what it was, but he said I was wrong.
Oh.
But it was the gem that he used to create the sphere that we stayed with him.
Oh.
And the yellow one was the one that was opening the portal, which he took with him, and he took all of his other stuff with him too. So
Gotcha.
that's my contribution. I'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. To wrap it up, though, Paramagusta pretty much a couple sessions ago had told Poe that you need to get out of Sigil.
Yep.
And you all had made the decision to try and get to the Outlands. This mystical place somewhere out there. I think it's been somewhat described what it is, but not really.
Bottom of the tower.
Right, it's the bottom of the spire. That's where the Outlands is.
Magic didn't really work there the same way.
Right.
Lots of people go there to hide.
Right. So, you're going to go there. Whether, I don't know if Hagen's mentioned it or not, but Hagen actually has been told to do the same. And to go to a specific place. So getting there is going to be an issue. You find out that to get to the Outlands, you're going to have to sail. And Poe puts together that you're probably going to sail on a Githyanki astral whaling ship, which he is correct. There are other ways to get to loads of places in the multiverse, but that's the way that right now you know of. And you were told to, let me see, I want to say it was Steral, when he summoned you to him, he told you several things of how and what to do. One, he said, Justale will be fine. He said Octa and Lumos and the pretty one, which you don't really know who that is, but you could probably guess, have really taken to...
Well, he said there were two, and he said one of them was the pretty one. I just assumed it was Octa.
Which would make
have
sense.
really run with your idea of the carriage, that food truck.
Yeah.
And they're doing fine. There's a bard there, which I told you guys out of game was Majoria, who Poe knows. Right. And you guys make your way to the ladies' ward. You go to the ladies' ward because you're looking for a bookie. Do you remember why?
Because the person that Steral knows that can get us into the Outlands is in this gambling place.
Yep.
And in order to get in there, we must also gamble.
Had we actually left before the end of next session?
Yeah, you're at the racetracks.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, because you remember you described it. Did we decide what happened to the dwarf?
He's with you.
Okay.
You guys had gone to, or I should say, Hather had gone to Garrick's and gotten several of your guys' stuff. Garrick said that your things, as in the things for, I think, Dav and you,
Yep.
would be outside, and he gave you like a key
Which
to
I
open the box.
had given to them.
And he's gonna go. He's
Lay
gonna
low.
peace out, take a sabbatical, because what you eventually find out is through Siral and a lot of different people is the factions. There has been a faction war before, but it's always bad, and that's the kind of thing that could actually bring the wrath of the Lady of Pain. If it gets bad enough. So people are actually talking about it and thinking, oh crap, like this could actually, if it gets worse, this could be a thing. So people are leaving or holding up in Sigil. Right. Did he give you a name of who to find?
Commodore Constantine, Virgo airship captain.
Boom. So that is actually who you're working for, or looking for, I should say. Who are you working for? Now let me find my damn notes. I finished my book, so I started going backwards on the opposite pages, and of course that makes everything shit-tastic. What date is it? It's the 22nd?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, should we retcon the conversation we had on the way over there?
Why should you?
Because we talked about it after the game and we were gonna, like, the conversation on the way over to the.
Why would you retcon it?
Well, I'm just saying, have it now.
Because it had already happened.
Oh, yeah, have it now.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
what
think
I was.
you
Yeah.
Okay.
So on the way to the thing, to the racetrack. So
Yeah, we had been talking.
when we were resting last night, when I woke up, we had a conversation. It seems that the inevitables are after me because of all the stuff that I have, whether that's sent by Krek, whether that's sent by
Your family?
the what? By the
Your brother?
by your brother or by Iskatov, because Iskatov has connections with Foundry, so that may have enough pull. But the craftsmen who are after you because they're mad at your family.
Right.
And we can prove that your family is trying to kill you because they have sent an inevitable after you. We can use that as our proof. As in, we can use it to gain favor with the craftsmen if we play right.
We may be able to pull the craftsmen on our side against the inevitables and Modred.
I see.
And then we would have a potential ally in figuring out how to disable them, beat them in some way.
Makes sense. I wonder then if the next time an inevitable catches up with us, which is inevitable, should I try and converse with it? Perhaps that would, at the very least, well, if we end up fighting it, but at the very least, it might potentially cross out one or two of our potential, people who are sending them after us.
You cannot converse with an inevitable.
They only speak Modred.
Well, no, they do.
Do
They did speak to Azurai when he was trying to get to me. Just
Oh,
telling
did they?
him, just telling Azurai to get out of the way.
Gotcha.
And
Wow,
then when
how-
he,
Gotcha.
but when he didn't, he just smacked him against the wall.
Right.
All
There.
I was going to ask is who is it here for? Because it doesn't. Because we don't forget we learned that inevitables aren't necessarily designed to kill, although obviously this one seemed like it was, but they could be trying to capture too.
Right.
Mm.
But we know that it's after me.
Strange way to capture
Yeah.
by just shooting bullets
Yeah.
Yeah.
every which direction.
True.
It's. I don't think it's here to capture me. I think it's here to take stuff from me.
Yeah. And if we could use the craftsman as a buffer, that might be in our best interest to do so.
Yeah.
And Poe and I are highly persuasive and deceptive, depending on what we need. We may be able to smooth over some ruffled feathers with them and prove that it's in their best interests to work with us.
Right. And kind of turn their back on the circle
Yeah.
because the circle has shortchanged them
Yeah.
and has lied to them and shorted them and.
Yeah, we actually have a chance at breaking a part of the circle.
But
So that's what we did last night.
That's it. Actually, speaking of the Modron, while I'm thinking about it, I gave you that pearl before we left. Would you mind having a look at this sword I just got?
Oh,
Yeah, well, wait, obviously.
yeah. Because I did say I was going to do that, but we didn't get what the answer was. To it.
Oh yeah. he went over all that loot for us too, which I
Yeah.
wrote down. I'm not going to do this as Hagen. I'm going to do this as me because it's going to be easy. The 4 items that we got off of Anders' corpse. A robe of, I wrote it as many colors, but it's like schism colors or something like that.
Scintillating.
Scintillating.
Oh yes, yeah.
So it can create bright light within a 30-foot radius, and then it dims as it goes out, which can actually blind things like drow.
Lovely.
Anything that is affected by the bright light would have a disadvantage when attacking the wearer. Of course, I don't know if that applies to all people because it's so bright, or if it's just people who are sensitive to bright light. And when you activate it, anyone looking at it has to make a DC 15 save versus being stunned. This can be done 3 times a day, and then it has to be recharged. So it's like when you rest, D6, and it's recharged that many times, whatever you roll. So 1, 2, or 3. We got a crystal ball was a scrying stone, DC 17. Once per day, it gives true sight or true see for 1d4 rounds to the user. The small stone was an ion stone that floats around your head. It raises the wearer's intelligence by 2 points, which is pretty significant. You need intelligence for the things you do. And then the shield, which I think we decided I was going to take, it's simply a +2 magic shield. So
And you can combine it with the one you have.
yeah, it was
right?
going to merge with my shield, or it already did. When he said when I picked it up, when I put it on my back, they merged into one shield.
Nice.
So my AC when using it's now is at 26.
Nice.
So you all can, as Hagen will produce these items he's got in his bag. Well, here, if you want them, take them. I don't think I need the one that flies around my head.
Yeah, I think if that could help me, but if I go invisible, you'd still see it floating around. That doesn't make.
What?
Would you?
Your clothes go invisible?
I don't know.
I would assume if you have to connect with it, attune to it, if you will, it would go invisible with you too.
Does it require?
Well, I don't know.
Only
Don't look
one
at
way
me.
to find out.
Doesn't hurt to.
You're supposed to wave your fingers and learn about it.
I did already. It wasn't in the description.
Oh, well. Maybe you should close your eyes and ask God again.
I know that I don't need it, so I mean, you're welcome to test it out and see if it does work for you.
What is it?
On
Oh, your abilities?
yeah.
16's a +3.
Okay. So but I didn't have that. Apparently, I didn't have that right on my Constitution. Wow.
Yeah, 16's a +3. That's a whole point of hit points.
You might need to update your character sheet.
Well, I actually don't have your guys' AC or anything written down because I know it's all changed. AC is in hit points.
You want to go down the table and do that?
No, because I would have to dick around with it.
I mean, my hit points, well, my hit points did change. And my armor class is the same as that was.
Right.
So I'll make hit points it out if I use it.
What? Oh, there's so much.
So you could add 8 point if
Well, it increases your Constitution modifier by 1 point.
Yeah,
So
did you get a con boost?
I
yeah,
think it's been a lot.
for every level you take it since that was 16.
Right, just so we're on track, because
It was raised by 10.
You would just have to know when that changed. That's what he's getting at.
No, that's fair. I don't. Yeah. I think that's.
Otherwise,
But I'm not that worried about it.
it's probably still a couple of, probably only 2 or 3 points.
well, I mean, but if your Constitution went up, then if you're talking like in the last few sessions, then that's a pretty significant boost. That's like a 10 hit points.
Well, her constitution she's had written down as 16. She just didn't have the +3
She had a
correct
+2.
underneath.
So it's only a couple of points.
Yeah,
Oh, I
It's
see.
only a
Yeah.
couple of points.
I see.
Yeah.
yeah.
I see.
So it's probably 2 or 3 points at most.
No, that's fair.
So.
Okay. Okay. You all understand. I'm just way over here, acting
Sometimes.
like I know.
If you would like, take a picture of that character sheet.
No, don't do
I'll put
that.
it in this.
Let him talk.
Let me see your character sheet really quick. Give me
I think I'm gonna go put on a different shirt.
This.
Is too warm.
Murad
Oh,
makes
God.
his own character
I did not
sheets.
make that one.
You didn't make this one?
No,
No.
that
Did-
one's from Dungeons and Dragons.
I used a
Fuck,
template.
Kenny.
I mean, I modified it, but I used a template.
Oh, you actually have a character sheet now. Oh, it had. Well, now I look stupid. All right. What is the inspiration, heroic points, and narrative points you guys have?
2 inspiration.
Let's go narrative points first.
Okay, 1 narrative point.
By the way, here's an old version of my character sheet.
So that
You
one
Did I-
can
post it there.
regain.
You said
Hold it
one.
up to the camera.
Oh,
0.
too early.
How many do you have?
I have two
Narrative?
two narrative
have-
points.
Metal
Or no,
in
3.
my finger.
Trace.
It hurts.
Yeah.
From
I made that
pushing
one,
on the
actually,
screw
from
and then
scratch.
touching it.
It's like looking at it's all backwards and weird. Yeah, that looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah. He doesn't want these. So. How about inspiration?
2 inspiration.
We are gonna game. I'm sorry, guys. We're getting to a slow start.
It's okay.
2. Nice. In the third eye.
Pretty much, exactly.
Inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
2.
See, it's a good thing I'm not a combustion bender, else I would have exploded the whole room.
3? You have 3?
Yeah, I gained one
Sometimes
last
I
week
can
for
catch these.
prestidigitation.
How about heroic points?
1.
What are the rest of these?
2.
One.
Yeah, Murad's stacked over here. I'm just saying.
He'd be stacked.
1.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nigel, do you want chips?
No. I'm good. Chips, the worst television show ever made.
All right.
Dude.
Great. No, we're done.
Is
Uh,
that-
how
Session over.
Yeah.
Session over. How many heroic points, narrative points, and inspiration do you have, Nigel?
I have 1 dread point, 5 narrative points. Is that a 5? Yes. 3 inspiration and 3 heroic points.
You guys are stacked.
I don't use them a lot because I forget about them. And I honestly roll really well most of the time, so I don't normally need them.
Right. You
The,
take them for the team.
the session that we fought Orcus, I used like all my inspiration, all my hero points, but I've gotten them back since.
Right.
So.
Right. Okay. Well, good.
Apparently don't roll well.
No, you use your stuff.
I use my...
I mean, got high stats too. Just
Well-
built well.
Well, now that I've leveled, I don't think I'll need them as much because
Yeah.
rogues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So. Goddamn, where were we?
Does the stone need attunement?
The iron stone.
The Iron Stone? No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Will it go invisible with him?
You have to figure it out.
Okay,
Okay.
then I will. Unless nobody else wants the Oon stone.
I'll take it if no one else wants it. I'd like to be a smart
Dudes.
barbarian. I mean, it put my intelligence up to a 15. That'd give me. Then I would be a little bit smarter at nature and history.
Literally everyone can use this.
I'm just.
That's true. We can actually literally.
Whoever
pass it
actually thinks
around.
they, whoever thinks they'd be best.
No,
at-
honestly,
to use
the
it.
arcane trickster who uses intelligence should
Yeah, I
have
was
it.
gonna
I know, that's why I was like,
think he should
what's
use it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
but you
we
guys
all
can do whatever you
assumed
want.
he would use it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it then, and if it does not go invisible, I'll just take it off when I go invisible.
All right, so just to finish up a little bit on maintenance, what else are we doing?
All right. So.
The sword I got up was the Gray Man.
Ah, the Greyman. So you are trying to identify this, right?
I did, yeah. Well, I yes.
Did I tell you what kind of sword it is?
You said it was a long sword, and I think you said it was something that kind of looked like a.
Not have been a long sword.
Did
but
you?
go
Oh,
on.
I asked. Okay, when I asked, you said it was long sword.
That is my
But
bad.
I want to say you said it was like slightly curved.
Really?
Just
I
like
remember.
his
Maybe
dick.
I'm incorrect on that one. I forget.
Really? It was.
I do
I mean,
remember.
I may have
I mean, I
said
remember.
all
I
of
remember,
these
the, I remember the long sword part, but I don't remember exactly what you said.
Does the chat room?
Want the crystal ball?
Because I mean, if it's a short sword, that's perfect. Because I'll literally. Just
I'll take
swap
it.
It's
out.
not a short sword.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have in my head what would it be.
Okay.
Who should just carry
Oh.
it in a bag of holding if no one's gonna actually use it?
Who's
You want the crystal ball?
Yeah.
And write it on your character sheet because I'm going to erase it. So it's a stone of scrying. You have to make a DC 17 check to scry.
What exactly is mine called?
He didn't give me a specific name.
Oh,
It's
just an
just an
Unstone.
Unstone. Yeah,
Unstone.
it's a red Unstone with blue like marbling through it. So it's a stone of scrying, DC 17. Once per day, it gives you true C for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah, and just so you all know, or whoever's using this and whoever has it written down, that is not in the book. It's an amalgamation of what is in the book. Yeah, there you go.
Can you repeat?
As
So-
I erased it. It's a stone of scrying. It's a DC 17 to scry. And then once per day, you gain true C for 1d4 rounds, which is, I'm assuming, true sight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it is a great sword,
Oh, okay, I see.
which I believe is essentially like a falchion, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, okay, so that's why Mary.
Which would be curved if it's
Yeah,
if
which
it's
is why.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think they're different in this.
Does anyone want the bright color?
That is a two-handed weapon.
I
It's
certainly
heavy.
do not.
Do you
And
want
it is a
I've
2d6
got my own.
slashing damage.
It doesn't add any armor or
Yeah.
anything, so
Keep it for a rainy day, maybe.
yeah, I'll hold on to it.
It's made of a material that you haven't seen before. It's some sort of alchemical alloy. Poe, did you actually identify it?
Yes.
Right. So it is a. Actually, let me look at my notes. That was one of the gray men, right?
Mm-hmm. I remember it did some kind of like necrotic damage to me or something like that.
Right. Well, that may not be because of
No,
the
that's
sword.
fair.
Okay.
It is a +1 sword, so it would do 2d6 +1 damage, and then when you attack with it, you get a +1.
Okay.
Beyond that, there's in the cross guard. There's it's ordained, wrong. It's created with gears,
Hmm.
and like it looks like. Imagine if you took like the T800 and made it a sword.
Okay.
And that's the hilt and the crossguard. Words are failing me right now. So it's not at all comfortable. There's no wrapping on it. It's one, what do you call it? Full tang, because it's just one big piece of metal.
Mhm.
Like the entire sword is a big piece of metal.
I see.
And then of course, it's sharpened. Great swords, I think, are sharpened on both edges. I think it's
Yeah.
double-edged.
Yeah. Most swords are, except for
Which-
curved ones.
Well, they in 5e they I don't know if they had this sword or not, but the one you really wanted was the full blade, because they had like, anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because that's not what it does.
Okay.
So it's a big old two-handed, kick your ass weapon. I think it's the same thing as this Y-hander. I don't know, because a falchion's not that. Doesn't fucking matter. It's a big ass fucking sword.
Okay.
How's the Wi-Fi doing? I hopped off of it just in case.
It's weird because it's really good on this
Yeah.
one's signal and not so good on this one's signal.
That's what we discovered last time you were here. That's the one you need the most, though, right? It's the one that's good
No,
on.
this is the one that.
Well, last time it was the other way around.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you want to connect before the other one.
I don't
I mean,
know.
Hopefully the stream's great. How's the stream, chat?
It might be. Maybe they're positioning. I don't know.
We've probably
Yeah,
lost
true.
everyone because we've been maintenance.
Switched computers last game.
Oh.
Yeah, I've switched my computers
Oh.
because
okay.
this one just shut the fuck out.
Because I have perfect signal in here, so I don't know.
I don't know. It's probably just my fucking computer.
Yeah.
All right, so there's that maintenance. Anything else? This would be on your way to the ladies' ward. You're on the carpet. Takes you, since you're pretty deep into sigil right now, or sigil as they say. God.
I do have a narrative.
Why they
point.
changed it, I can't say.
It actually takes you a pretty good amount of time to get there, even flying. It was early in the morning, so you got to the tracks pretty much at the golden hour. So it's around, maybe we'll say 7 o'clock sigil in time. Each ward, I did the math on this. Oh my god, that's gonna really piss me off. I did the math on this a while back, Cord. each ward is roughly 2 to 3 miles. Sigil is roughly 20 miles in circumference, like on the inside. We say rough because it actually changes. Sigil grows in width and length and all that stuff. So it's all kind of constantly changing. That said, the air is not unimpeded. It's more unimpeded than the ground, of course, but it's not unimpeded. You have flying beasts. It's like WoW. There's shit flying around all over the place.
Yeah.
There's flying machines, with people like pedaling. Those like beer things going. You actually see those in the ladies' ward. Everyone is all steampunked out here. They're very dapper. They got top hats on. It's very clean, which is really fucking weird. Most of your guys' time in Sigil has been in the lower ward, which is the industrial district. So think anything Victorian England, London, and the Hive, which is like the worst place to possibly be.
Home sweet home.
Yeah. What's the Game of Thrones place? Where you get the brown, or the bowl of brown? It's in King's Landing.
Detroit.
Yeah, it's
Old
like
Town-
Detroit.
Old Town, maybe?
What? You shouldn't get one. It's a narrative one. That's pretty funny.
I actually do have a narrative point. I just didn't add it to my sheet. Sorry, I have one.
Nice. God, you had some great flexes. She's
that was
really good.
Yeah.
She's like, I put.
Rogue. I can't believe I caught that.
Anyway, my entire point of this, flying. We're gonna do some math real quick. Flying at 50 feet.
I didn't finish high school. I had
100 feet every 6 seconds you can dash. It's just a double move, right? Can you? Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. 100 feet double move Radagast every 6 seconds. So that means 1,000 feet a minute.
Oh.
Right? So 5 minutes per mile, basically, is what you're doing.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, that's a really good mile.
5 minutes for a mile? Well, you're really not going that fast.
Well,
About
it's
10 miles
fast
an hour.
for like moving outside of like a vehicle or something.
It's like 12 miles an hour, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay.
it's faster
10
than I can walk.
Yeah, really?
Wait, a mile for every
Faster
5
than I can
minutes?
run.
A mile
Jeez.
for every 5 minutes? That's like 60 miles.
Well, let's
Right.
see. Then you gotta
No,
speed walk.
60 mile an hour would be 1 mile a minute.
Okay, yeah, so that'd be, yeah, okay.
I feel like, though, me
12
saying
miles
that,
an hour.
my math is totally wrong, because it seems
No, 12
really
miles.
fucking slow.
Well, you said 1,000 feet a second.
No,
Or no, sorry. What did you say?
a minute. That's gotta be
I
wrong.
hate
Yeah, because
this.
1,000 feet a second that's a lot.
I
Sorry,
didn't say
yeah,
a
no, that was
second.
wrong. Yeah.
I
How
didn't-
many feet are in a mile?
You
5,000.
said every 6
5,000.
seconds.
Actually, it's a little bit more.
5,282.
No, it's 100 feet every 6 seconds. So times
Oh.
10,
Oh, okay.
1,000 feet a minute. Right?
Sure.
Is that right?
Okay,
Uh,
I think,
I'm not here to do math.
So 10,000 feet every hour.
so yeah, you're right. About 12 miles per hour.
Bam! All right, that's really actually kind of slow. But in a weird way, it kind of makes sense. Whoa, it's because it's a strategy game and it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
mean, realistically, we'd move a lot faster than
Yeah.
that.
can epic
Yeah.
level wizards cast metric?
Oh,
They use metric. Actually, since it's fucking
They probably
D&D,
should.
everyone uses the fucking English system. It's all imperial, baby. Okay. Regardless, the point of all of this.
Hey, I use the metric system in Star Wars.
Yeah, you do. It's weird.
It's better.
The point of
It
this,
confuses everyone, and I love it.
motherfuckers. The point of all of this is it takes you to get this 3 miles, right? Going 10 mile an hour takes you about 30 minutes, right?
Okay.
Actually, it takes about 45. Why? Because there's so much shit in the air. But I just remembered you traveled at night. There's very little shit in the air. It takes 30 minutes.
do you have more coffee over there? Because this is.
I need
I'm-
some more.
I'm
I
really
need some more.
struggling.
There's a whole lot of coffee in there. Do you want some?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here,
we need
I'll
some.
make you some.
Thank you so much.
Do you want
So-
do you want milk in it?
The oat milk.
It's oat milk.
Do you have good coffee? That sounds very
Yeah, it's
smooth,
good.
but
It is good. It's the stuff we had.
Keurig pods.
Yeah,
It's
it's
from
good.
Kroger.
It's fine.
I'll have a little. Whatever you made for him is
Well,
absolutely
I
fine.
asked because if you want milk in it, I need to make 10 ounces versus 12.
Oh,
So
I see.
whatever.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you did for the boy. Thank
Would
you.
anyone in the chat want coffee?
You want anything?
I'm good right now.
Thank you.
So, you have 30 to 45 minutes is the whole point
Okay,
for maintenance.
gotcha.
There we go.
So in real time, right?
I'll
Alright.
tip her over if you want.
You've checked out
Radagast drops it, catches it.
the sword. The sword.
Mhm.
You can tell with Identify that it has other properties that she cannot access. You have to integrate into this thing. So Identify supposedly tells you everything that's magical and properties about it. One of the properties is kind of like an avatar except mechanical. This thing actually like integrates into you, and it gives you some kind of property. The other thing is there's clearly something necromantic about it. So to access whatever that is, you gotta power it with necromancy. And essentially what Identify tells you, and you saw, well actually you didn't see the Grey Men. Yeah, it's powered by necromancy.
Yes, I did. I was on that side.
Yeah, but you were out. No, you weren't.
No,
You-
because I
you're
was.
fine. You're
Yeah,
fine.
because the
You fought.
inevitable
I'm
was
sorry.
there.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, the Grey Men. They were powering it like with whatever that green shit, mist or energy or souls or you don't really know. This is forbidden knowledge, so you can roll if you want.
So, basically,
Like, look that.
you can use this sword, but in order to unlock all the stuff, you need to learn necromancy. Because you still have that gray man's arm, right?
No, I have the arm of the one Terminator who was attacking us before in hell.
I don't know if we switch out those arms, you may be able to integrate it with this and unlock some of that, but you would necromancy in order to unlock this sword's full potential. But I don't know if you want to mess with that or not. The staff makes me feel icky sometimes.
I see. Can I roll forbidden knowledge on it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm intrigued.
Do you have it as proficiency?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Because that was when you gave us the option to do that, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Why not?
And while she's doing that and all that good stuff, anyone else, you have 30 minutes for maintenance. So in game. In real life, I'm giving it 5 minutes, which we're 2 minutes down.
I'm gonna use one of my inspiration.
Anything you'd be doing, mending Radagast, whatever the fuck.
Radagast is doing all right, but I'll take the time to put him on autopilot, and I'll be reading through my Vecna anthologies.
Okay.
Or, no, my Modron for Dummies, maybe.
We're both, because that's what I was going to do.
Okay,
Was
well,
look
if
at
you
the-
want to look at that one, I'll look at the Vecna one, and we can compare notes.
Okay. So, well, did I learn the whole book
No.
in my speed reading thing of it?
He did Identify and read the book.
So.
Or did I just hit
no.
on... Okay. I don't know how technically big the book is.
We're gonna say no
Okay.
because that's more of a scene as you get through stuff.
That's fine. Then I'm going to, while we're doing this, I'm going to pull out the Modron toolkit
Mm-hmm.
and look
Oh,
through
no.
the book for stuff about the toolkit.
Okay. So of
Perfect.
the stuff that you're doing, we'll say that you have like a couple more like actions you can take.
Very aesthetically pleasing
Um,
here.
And you're
Whole
looking
color
through some
scheme.
stuff, looking through that tool. You got the toolkit.
You
You're
got
looking
the
at the
back.
book.
Prince mode.
Right, basically seeing like
Yep.
what these
I am
tools are, how they are used.
Always down
Sure.
for
that
Prince
sort
mode,
of stuff.
but you felt the vibe, and I appreciate that.
That doesn't get any kind of bonuses or anything like that, right?
Not
believe-
forbidden knowledge,
I don't
no.
think so.
I don't think so. Okay. And the
It's like a
heroic
sanity
die
roll.
are D10 now?
No, they're
Or
D8s.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
What is it? Huh?
Heroic die are D8s.
Why would they be a D10?
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't know because I didn't
Wait,
know
I'm
if
wrong. Forbidden lore is your proficiency plus intelligence.
Okay, then it's
Oh.
intelligence.
Okay, good. Good to know. Good to
It's
know.
all fucking house ruled, so I can't
So-
remember what I do.
It's okay. I wrote it down. I just
So
wasn't
that's
looking.
a 17.
Okay.
But I need to give you an
So
inspiration.
you didn't go
because-
insane. That's good.
Yeah, because I rolled a 1 the first time, which was not good. So
I just caught this like that. I was like, "Tip." Like I didn't even catch it. Like you like threw it and it was like.
There's a good energy in here tonight.
Are
Yeah.
thieves
Catching
tools
it.
run off intelligence?
No, they
Okay.
go off of their own thing.
Yeah, you coin boy.
Yeah, they have their own like
What are you doing?
category.
I'm gonna. Did we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You should be back at 100%.
I'm gonna practice my flute. Yeah.
Good. I would give you something, but I'm not going to. Go ahead and roll perform. If you fucking suck, then everybody takes negatives to what they do.
Perform.
That's called negative reinforcement.
13.
Remember, you get your charisma to it.
Oh.
And if you have a proficiency in it, then you get that as well.
14.
Okay. Are you not proficient in perform?
I feel like you should be.
I could have. What
As a
skill?
bard, you should be, but
What-
did you
you
take
have-
your additional proficiency
Yeah,
when
you
you
have
leveled?
to. You have to take.
I did not take my. I did not put my.
And he didn't properly level.
You didn't properly level.
He must not have if he
Shit.
didn't take his proficiencies.
Well, you only get like one.
You only get certain ones,
certain
but you still.
skills.
I can only
Does-
imagine.
Does
perform
someone
is
have
one of the ones that are hard to
a
get.
PHB that they
Wait,
can?
so is
Yeah.
that do you,
Yeah, when you level, you don't take all the
Yeah,
proficiencies
you-
unless
you-
it says because some characters take more than others.
Andrea, you don't because you have not multi-classed.
gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I
When
just want
you-
to make sure I didn't forget
right,
something else.
Right. When you multi-class, basically you are diluting your character, and
So,
so
to get
and so
Alright, so a
you gain
bard.
other shit, which is why you multi-class. Alright.
I got a 17.
There's a chart
We'll have
somewhere.
I got you. We'll have 4 more minutes of this so the chat knows.
It's
The,
in the
uh,
multi-class.
Probably you get to pick a couple skills for your proficiencies. How many skills do you have as proficiencies? 4. So he's a fighter. How many should he have?
163.
Because I thought fighters only get 2. Because he may have already done it.
Oh, you also have to have certain stats.
Oh yeah, and you got background, so he.
What
probably
is your Murad? What is your
Fighter.
charisma score?
Let's see here.
Doesn't matter. He's already done it,
I
man.
know. I'm just curious.
13.
Okay, that was
Okay.
the
Bard is light armor, 1 skill of your choice, 1 musical instrument.
Yeah, so I've done that.
Did you do the
You
1
have
skill
done
of
it.
your choice?
What was the skill you picked?
I guess I.
Well, before you do it, would you look at fighter? How many does he get for fighter?
Light armor, medium armor, shields, simple weapons, martial weapons.
Well, that's when
What's-
you
what are
that's
the
when you
skills you
multi-class into fire.
It doesn't say.
Go to the fighter,
Oh, fighter
Guy?
itself.
and it'll tell you the.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a monk.
Fighter. Proficiencies: all armor, shield, simple weapons, martial weapons, tools none, strength and constitution or saving throws. Skills: choose 2 from acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, or survival. So perform would only come from.
But how many do you actually get to pick?
2 skills.
So he has 4. What is your background? It'd be probably top right or somewhere in the top right.
Background is.
Because you're
Are you
probably.
are you a champion?
No. This would be his background. This is.
Oh. Sorry.
He doesn't have it on there.
Outlander. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what
that's
it is.
Outlander.
Yeah.
Can you look up what Outlander is? It's in the middle of the book with backgrounds.
I've already closed mine, so
Okay.
go for it.
You can never open it again.
Middle of the book. Do. Okay. Here we go. Outlander. Skill proficiencies, athletics, survival. Tool proficiencies, 1 type of musical instrument.
What are the skills you get for it?
Athletics and survival.
Okay, so that's your 4. So go to Bard and multi-class.
Yeah, so I did the 4.
How many does he get? How many skills does he
1
get?
skill of your choice.
Okay, so you get an extra skill you can choose. And it's got to be from the Bard list, which Perform definitely is.
Yeah, perform. I'll go ahead and pick perform.
Alright, so you have plus whatever your proficiency is to that, plus your charisma. What'd you get?
14.
What's your proficiency bonus?
Should be a
Plus 4.
Okay, so you rolled a 12.
Yeah, plus my performance, which I guess that's now a
Plus 4.
plus 4.
No, it's plus 5.
+5? Okay.
Because you have your charisma is +1, and you have +4 proficiency. Yeah. So, what'd you get?
17.
Yep. All right. He's real good at the flute. We'll say that everyone gets not an inspiration, inspiration die. So it's a D4. You can add to whatever you want.
I'm
just make-
Jethro Tull.
Oh.
Just make a note on your sheet. You can add that to. It's just like bardic inspiration. So
Yeah.
Hell, that might as well have been what I was
Skill
doing.
checks, save throws, and stuff.
we're learning D&D. All right.
This is helpful for people watching who maybe don't know the rules.
Yeah, like us. Well, I mean, in our defense, like we've learned like 5 versions.
That's
of
the
this
problem,
game.
is that a lot of our knowledge is tainted from
Yeah.
all the systems we've learned before, and it just confuses me.
Right. Any other maintenance?
The forbidden.
Yeah, I get you.
We were reading books.
And you're reading books. All right. So as you're reading the book, we'll see if you understand it. This would be intelligence.
Both of us do it. We're reading different books.
Yeah, both of you do it.
Is
As Seraph, let's see if I can turn this on real quick.
Nope.
There's Seraph.
what skill would it use, or is it just straight intelligence?
Can you make an argument for a skill?
Okay, let me see here.
If that's too loud, let me know. Seraph, you're sitting there, whoa, looking at this this sword, this odd sword with all the gears, and there's like a grip. You know, anyone could use, you know, the sword. They could just hold the handle. But as Poe's told you a little bit more about it, you realize that the proper way of using this is to put your hand inside the grip. So it has 2 bars that come down, and it like somehow latches onto your hand, which if it was a flesh hand, it would just rip it into pieces because it would stab into it. Maybe it could work. You'd have to integrate with it, you'd have to use your mechanical hand,
I see.
which you could not easily do, but with some engineering, you could easily do. And it becomes literally a part of your arm. You realize this weapon that's a 2-handed weapon, it's heavy, is supposed to be used with one hand. At least the Greymen, that's how they used it. So it's rather cumbersome. You know, you're like Pyramid Head, like launching this thing around. What's your strength?
18. No, 17 currently because I lost the 1.
Right. Though with your Modron hand, with your mechanical hand, it should have been 20.
Innately, because they're like living
Right, because it was a
machines.
+5.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
So I can argue on common.
Sure.
Oh shit. You can use it that way if you integrate it, but right now you would have disadvantage because you're not proficient with this weapon.
Gotcha.
As you're sort of sitting there playing with it, you know, looking at it, trying to figure out how you might integrate it. You've already got the paints out. You're like ready to do this shit. As there's this spark in your mind of some, like, think of like the nothing, like dark clouds, thunder. And it's kind of like the inverse of a light bulb going off. As you understand something about it, this weapon is powered by necromancy because it's powered by your soul.
Oh, and they don't have a soul.
Well, you don't know.
Oh, fair.
As you look at it, and somehow it might be ineffable. Like, as in, you might not be able to describe it to people. Maybe you can. It's very difficult to get across. But you actually know, if you could integrate, you know how that would work. How to make it happen. Basically how to create a fireball. Like, you can do it somewhere in there. That forbidden knowledge is there to, like, unlock your soul. You realize there is a cost. But that's behind the veil. You're not sure what that is. Doing so will give you necromantic damage when it'll do that, and then in addition to that, it does necromantic damage.
I see. So yeah, huh? Monkey's paw. Yeah, this might. I'll at that point, I'll sort of put it on, on my back. Like this might be a weapon of last resort kind of thing.
Yeah. On your
How'd you
back
get
is like pin cushions of swords and. Right.
Like a metal hedgehog.
You two.
Okay, so the Oon stone is like slowly moving.
Like
ar-
mercury.
Well, if you just look at it, you think it's just an adornment, but if you watch, it slowly moves around because you can control the speed, right?
It's like after like a while, you're like, wasn't that mole over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
But since Modrons
Such a good
are
movie.
living robots, could I use Arcana?
Sure.
Okay, then that means that is a 19.
Nope. I have no idea what it means. Right.
And when I start to, you
This
see,
is way too smart for me.
you see it start to speed up a little bit as I'm using it,
Yeah.
and then it slows back down.
I like that.
I like that. That's pretty cool. I'll give you a narrative point for that. Hopefully there's not like a fucking booger hanging out in my nose. Right. So what do you learn? You are proficient with those tools. That's what you learn mechanically. Essentially, you're like, oh, that's the screwdriver. That's what a hydro spanner is. Hey there. What did you
Yeah,
roll?
22.
And you're rolling this for what?
The Vecna anthologies.
Oh yeah. Do you have forbidden lore?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You go insane.
Yeah.
As you read through this stuff, and a lot of it is pulp. It's just like a pulpy novel.
Yeah.
Think of like anything sort of H.P. Lovecraft, like those magazines, horror stories about Vecna and how great he is in certain ways, and you learn with a 22 as you spend. You can't speed read like Poe can, but we'll say that you're quite a fast reader. You get through one story, so just a few pages of this, but you know it.
Okay.
You know that Vecna, according to this, and it's over the top in all of its descriptions, probably written by somebody that venerates Vecna.
Okay.
Vecna was the greatest wizard. The best.
A real whiz.
A real whiz. Shut up. He may have been human. And was a primer. Sought eternal life, of course, and supposedly actually created, like searched and searched for some way to become immortal, and actually created the initial ritual to become a lich.
He's the first Lich.
He's the first, supposedly. He took on a student named Acererak.
How do you spell that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But the Tomb of Horrors is about Acererak. Acererak was incredibly powerful and eventually betrayed him. In fact, every one of Vecna's confidants betrayed him. There was I believe he's a blackguard, as in an anti-paladin,
Okay.
I think, who was his sort of main dude, and he ended up betraying him too. I can't remember that guy's name. I'll have to look it up. Anyway, in his attempt to rule the world, he realized that there was the multiverse, and in fact, he would rather rule the multiverse. And he sent away There were these, the worlds conspired against him. The mages did, adventurers did, and he was brought low and betrayed, and was killed. Years later, his followers brought him back to life. They found a way of doing this because, kind of like Sauron, Vecna couldn't be killed.
He had his Horcruxes, man.
Right. Well, one of them was his hand, his left hand. I think his left hand. The
Yeah.
other one is his eye, which I believe was his right eye. Or is it his left eye?
Well, you always said it was left eye.
Yeah, the left eye. Then.
Okay.
Whatever. Definitely left hand. These artifacts became heavily sought after. Supposedly you can do just amazing things with them. And the good people, people that were haughty, the high up people, who were intolerant and hated progress, and basically good people, couldn't find a way of destroying these things. Until finally, his followers brought him back, using these things. Vecna now had an idea to destroy all of the gods to become the only god, the most powerful being in the universe. And the way he was going to do this is by sneaking into Sigil
Sneaking in.
and doing some ritual that people don't know what it is.
Tiptoeing in.
But he outsmarted even the Lady of Pain. But at the last moment, his pesky adventurers, through their bumbling luck, alerted the Lady of Pain, who could barely hold, her own against Vecna. And in a flash, he was whisked away to somewhere where no one could find him. And he's been gone ever since. His followers believe he's still around. Out of game, he goes to the Forbidden Realms. Or the dark realms, like Ravenloft.
Was this for narrative, or would Heather realize that it's significant that this book was written recently enough to feature her party? Is that something she should know, or is that narrative flow?
It's one of those things where with your 22, you realize that this book actually has some magical properties.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
And maybe that's why you're mentioned.
Okay.
It will actually, since you got a 22, it will actually mention one of the ideas of where Vecna could have gone is this place called the Forbidden Realm.
Okay.
They are called the Forbidden Realms, right? Nigel?
What?
The Dark Lords and all that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Okay. They are trying to bring him back, and basically his tie to this existence is his hand and his eye.
Mm.
So his enemies are trying to destroy them, which this says that there's no way to do that.
Question. I don't know if this is possible. Would I be able to roll Forbidden Knowledge in order to know whether or not the spike of awfulness that I have, if I could stab the eye with it, and that would uber power it or destroy it or affect it? Like two big bads
I mean, we
canceling
When
out.
you have that thought, you can absolutely roll it. Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
I didn't know if that was a thing you're
What was the wizard's name again?
Which one?
Sith Hoter. Hoter. He
Yeah.
told us that it would probably kill Orcus. So there's a good chance that it would probably destroy the eye, I
Oh.
would think.
I mean,
Nice.
at the very least.
But yeah, still roll, because
Okay.
I'm just saying that I would think if it would kill Orcus, it'd probably kill the eye too. But
At the very least, it will need contacts.
at the very least.
Taking down that 2020 man.
Give me your narrative points.
All of them.
All of them.
I'm gonna roll again. We're gonna do inspiration. between us.
Kentucky
like,
Fried
we'll-
Dice, they said this a while ago, but they said, woo, DreadLore.
Hi
Ah,
guys.
hello.
Well, that's worse by one. Wait. $18. I didn't need to use that inspiration. I just used my first one.
So, sorry, I just got blasted with my mind and mechanics. Perhaps the issue is you really don't know much about the spike. With Forbidden Lore, though, do you pull out the spike, or are you just thinking about it?
We're in the air and there's heavy traffic. I am thinking
There's not
about
heavy traffic.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a little bit of the retcon. You guys are about to land. You had that 30 minutes, so you're like you see the racetrack, and the lights growing. It's starting to get. It's that liminal state, boom, between the blue hour and the golden hour.
Okay.
And there's very few people out.
The only people who are out here are those 3 witches.
Yeah.
Indeed. In fact, those the light boys, their lanterns are starting to go
Yeah.
off.
If I can do it sneakily, I'll bring it out, but if there's
Do
Hi.
sleight of hand.
okay.
We'll see if any of the party sees you.
Mm.
Probably. That's going to be 18. Oh, wait, reliable talent. That's going to be a 19.
Okay, well, no one has that passive perception,
Yeah.
I don't think.
No, mine's a 17.
So yeah,
I forgot.
you sneakily do it.
I thought you were doing this.
Let me see.
I totally forgot.
Damn, that's a hefty fucking die. Got girth. Radagast, you can tell as he kind of shimmers a little bit,
Yeah.
almost imperceptible, is aware of something.
I'll whisper to him, I'm sorry, I'll be quick.
As you look at this, it looks like black selenite, this big spike.
Nice.
As you're looking at it covertly, looking into it, completely black. You can see the edges just barely. As with this, you say 19?
Mm-hmm.
No. What was your Forbidden Lore? 18.
Forbidden Lore was 18.
As you look into it, you see there's something inside of it. It's murky. As you kind of like tilt it up against, the light that's starting to come up.
Ooh, it's an anhydro.
As you look, and it looks like there's maybe a liquid in there, or space of some sort.
Yes.
As you realize, those specks, it looks like Men in Black style.
Like negative energy?
No, like a galaxy,
Oh!
like space.
Like a special effect from the 80s.
Yeah, like a special effect from the 80s. As you're a little bit entranced by it, especially considering who you are.
Yeah.
You look deeper and deeper and see there's some sort of swirling, slowly swirling, like a snow globe, something inside. And you think about, does this have the power to destroy the Eye of Vecna? Potentially. You don't know a lot about the Eye of Vecna,
Yeah.
like its actual properties.
Right.
Could it destroy the most powerful wizard at one point? Maybe. Hagen's, words, or Sith Hoter's and your guys' conversation about it potentially could kill Orcus. Yeah, you think it'd have to be the right circumstances, but this instrument, you're pretty sure, could destroy the Eye of Vecna.
Okay.
As you guys will land, Hagen, are you doing anything?
No.
Davs, I'm going to say he's sharpening his axe. It's magic, but he's still sharpening
I
it
guess I'm just
and cleaning it off like the
inspecting
blood.
this shield as it merged with my gator skull. I kind of I thought about it over the week, and I like the idea of the original shield was made out of some kind of wood. You told me, and I thought I wrote it down, but I must have erased it.
It is made of bronze wood.
Bronze wood, that's right. And it had like this image painted on it of a person like in the water with a gator, like they were wrestling. And I like the idea that when it merged with the skull, that picture was replaced with like the skull, like it kind of merged through it and it became one.
Oh yeah.
So you've got this wooden shield with the skull in the center. But I like the idea of it still fixing to my arm like the skull did, kind of like the shield she made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because I think that's incredibly awesome. So I like that. So like whatever it had on the back of it, I imagine, was replaced by my shield. So it's more or less the skull shield, but with like a wood kind of frame around it.
Yeah, we'll say that, magic being magic, whatever was in your mind,
It just kind of can't be.
created what that image in
That
your
makes
mind.
sense. I'll probably draw it.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
As he's just
Still
kind of
want 'em up?
inspecting that and admiring it.
You have the gauntlet on you.
Yeah, I don't ever take that off.
Param Augusta she's sitting there. Did you guys see the image that I put in the Discord? Did anyone listen to the song? It's a Lana Del Rey song.
No.
um,
I didn't understand why it was there.
it's
No.
kind of her theme song.
I do that.
Gotcha.
That's probably where he picked it up from.
Gotcha.
Occasionally I'll post music and be like,
Yeah.
listen to this because it relates to the session in some way, because usually the lyrics are meaningful.
I thought it was an accidental post.
The actual Lana Del Rey song is not. I watched the music video and I was not impressed, but I do like that singular song of hers.
Sorry, Lana.
No, she's fine. I don't know a lot of her music, but my point is, it's essentially Tilda Swinton, and she's sitting there. She's got her wings, these gray, dark gray wings folded up. She'll be sitting in the center of the carpet. She's about 6 feet tall right now, so she's like a normal person size.
Gotcha.
Laying in her lap, like with his head resting on her lap, is Azorai, who looks weak, like thin, sweat, on the brow, feverish and such. She's clearly she kind of has her hand on him. She doesn't look worried, but she's watching over him.
Okay.
There's clearly some sort of bond there between them, or at least on her end. Melilel is on the back. She's got her legs hanging over the edge, and she's looking over, almost like youthful, like a kid looking around, marveling at Sigil and whatnot. And her hair is like her Bellatrix Lestrange hair is just like
Yes.
flying in the wind at 12 miles an hour. As you guys land and you hear the peal of an engine or wheels and this
Yeah.
engine,
And we knew it was the motorcycles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and a cheer go up, which is a little weird because people are just waking up.
Yeah. What is all that racket?
As you're, and it just cuts off. And then you hear like a microphone in, when you hear like a microphone in a stadium that you're not in, like it echoes, you hear, shh, that's pretty good, right? You turn down the gain a little bit. As you hear the sound of the applause is actually a recording.
What?
It's like canned applause.
Yeah.
Lord.
And people are starting to pull their wagons up, and food trucks are setting out. People are starting to come into the racetrack. If you guys ever been to a bar in the morning, like the regulars that they just throw like a cloth over them at night so they don't collect dust.
No, I did my day drinking at home.
These are the day gamblers. If you've been to Keeneland, it's like Keeneland. People just coming in, they're like, and they're all again like bowline ties. Is that what it's called?
Bolo.
Bolo ties. Very Victorian with the canes.
Well, bolo tie is it's like a little
The cowboy
thing
thing
that
with
has
the
like
two
two
strands.
strands that hang down from it.
They got that. They got normal ties. They got all over the ties, bow ties, etc.
No ties.
No ties. But everyone is smart. Very smartly dressed. Some of the women are old school Victorian. They've got not the buttresses.
The
what are they
bustle.
called? The bustles. Some don't. They're kind of 1920s out, so they have like the sleeveless with the waist real low,
The flapper kind of.
very
dresses.
flapper with the big hats, and people are coming to the tracks. It's not super busy yet, but there's that feel in the air. You know it's gonna be busy. It's like 3:58 on Nicholasville Road. You're like, oh, it's about to happen. As you guys land, you all look like. Let's describe our characters.
Presto!
We'll start with Poe. What are you wearing?
Well, first off, I go presto, and I become immaculate. I have a nice suit on, some shabby shoes though.
Oops.
Haven't got them replaced yet.
He's going to be our point person for this.
I'm wearing, I think it was black slacks, black suit with purple shirt and a nice red tie. My hat with the slowly moving ornament on it, and then a beautiful cloak that looks like those cars that change colors as they drive by, the ones that have the
Yeah.
shimmery stuff on it.
It's like that cloak. You should wear
Yeah.
that robe.
Well, mine does it already.
You could double up.
I don't need
Trying to
double
give it away.
cloak. Double shimmer? That's weird.
Double shimmer.
It's tacky.
And then that's what he looks like. He's dressed to the nines and clean as can be.
Hagen, we all know he's big. He's like 6'4". Currently, he's wearing the same thing he's always wearing, which is a dark Henley shirt, exactly like the one that I am wearing right now. Underneath, some dark leather overalls, which are surprisingly clean because they also have presentation applied to them. He's wearing big leather, like galoshes, like the kind of boots someone would wear when they're working in the mud and the rain. On his back, he's carrying his what is essentially like a Russian rucksack. So it's just a big leather bag that has stuff dumped into it, and it's tied to the top with straps.
What is it? Is that like a hobo pouch?
Sort of. I mean, it's actually a backpack. It's actually got straps fastened to it.
Oh, it's like a rucksack.
I can show you pictures of them where I have toys with them. But yeah, it's a rucksack, but it's basically just a big leather bag that's tied to the top. It has pouches sewn into the outside of it that carries various things, and loops and such to hang his shovel and other items and tools from. He has Mateo's long sword wrapped in cloth, which is hanging over his back. His new shield is also draped over the back of the pack. No gloves, bare hands, except he's wearing a ring on his middle right finger. He wears a necklace that has a coin. It's like a coin that's tied with leather. He wears like as a necklace. These are his magical items. And then his hair is currently probably back in a ponytail. He's got the big beard, deep set caveman eyes. I think that's what Hagen looks like right now. Hagen hasn't changed at all since the beginning.
He's got that gauntlet and the shield.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, the shield I described. I always forget about the gauntlet we just discussed. So the gauntlet he's wearing, which would probably stand out the most, he's wearing Paramagusta's angelic gauntlet on his right arm. So actually you wouldn't see the ring. It fits like a fine leather glove, yeah, so much so that he often forgets it's there.
You're not like Sauron. You don't wear your rings on top of your gauntlets.
Yeah. Well, it resizes.
You can if you want.
Yeah, it's like bright white and golden, I believe. It's very angelic looking. Maybe like something a paladin would wear. And for those who have any sort of evil inclination, it kind of radiates like a bright light from it, which might be half the party at this point.
The light that actually emanates, it's kind of like the elven light in Tolkien,
Yeah.
where like it's almost like there's always sunlight on it. It's not necessarily that it's actually luminescent.
Yeah.
It's that when you look at it, it always is in good light,
Yeah.
right? The light is always
It's kind of
on.
got a strange glow to it.
Right. That said,
Other
when you go into like a cave, it doesn't light up.
Right.
Now when you use it, it does.
Yeah, when he punches
'Cause
things,
it's
it's like boom, like a flash.
Yeah.
Which he hasn't done in a while.
Nope.
And
You need to lay waste to somebody.
well, I haven't encountered anything that's evil.
Truth.
It's just a gauntlet.
Seraph.
Yeah. So I am.
Metal porcupine.
Yeah, the metal porcupine. I am wearing.
Shut up, you bothering me, kid.
I am wearing very, very nicely crafted dwarven armor. It's primarily silver with like lots of gold accents and stuff. I have a pair of goggles on my head that have they look like basically like sunglasses with slits in them, essentially like metal sunglasses. I have my right arm that obviously looks kind of out of place with the rest of my armor because it's not like poorly crafted, but it's clearly a very different quality than the armor. I have 4 weapons on my back. I have two javelins and a rocket launcher and now a sword on my back. I have 2 swords. No, I have a sword on my hip. Yeah, a sword on my hip and a shotgun on the other hip. I don't have a pistol anymore because I gave that to the fairies.
You cannot sit down.
I can too. I've used.
I'll work Ren Fair with you.
No,
Keep
no.
going. What do you look like? What do you look like?
I have obviously the big rucksack that has all my stuff in it.
Do you have a cloak or anything?
No, actually, I don't know. I have rings on my left hand. I think that's it, actually.
So you're aware that great sword weighs 8 pounds, by the way.
Okay, good. Yeah.
So just let me know if it makes you encumbered.
I don't think
I'm just
I think you're probably
imagining
good, but
the scene from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker where he walks out after strapping up and slips and it's like pa 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 pa.
I like that.
you got the video game weapons going on.
I
Space. I know you can do it. It just sucks. It sucks to run around it.
Oh, that's fair.
Hey there.
I'm the goth kid of the group. I'm dressed in black leathers. No visible weapons. My daggers would be tucked into my belt. I have a robe that looks like it's eating light still. Yes. The only bit of color on me is my hair and my eyes. So I've got white hair and like silvery lilac eyes. Bag. I have a bag with a tribal-looking face on it, almost like a petroglyphic face. I don't know if that's. Yeah, I don't know if that was the right way to. Petroglyph of the face. Petroglyphic. That might be a word.
Sounds
I like
right.
it.
I've never heard the word.
I just like it.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah, I felt like it worked.
Yeah, petroglyph. I got it.
Petroglyphic bag of holding tucked in under the robe too. So basically, I just look like a mobile black hole that's about 5'8". I probably look like your emo bodyguard.
Wait, question. Murad, how tall are you?
5'10".
Dang, I'm the 3rd shortest. Huh.
Who's the well? These two are the
Yeah.
shortest.
Yeah.
Murad.
Dad, I forgot.
Yeah, and then
How
her.
tall is your character?
Describe as your
5'8".
person.
You're 5.
5'6".
Hold this up to the camera.
I've already got you on here.
Okay.
So describe yourself. Fucker.
Yeah, I'm in basic leather clothes. Definitely not dressed for this occasion.
Most of us aren't.
I do also
I've
have
got
a
a-
stupid dress for that.
That is kind of my point, by the way. But go
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Oh, you do have a dress.
I've got a bow,
but that would take forever.
a dagger, and a machete.
Are they just out, or you have sheathed?
No, I think I might. No, they're not like out.
Good.
Although I mean you can see the bow. I've also got a bag of holding. I've got a cap, and I smell horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Oh yeah, he does.
I'm sure we all do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Multiple.
all smell like
I
sweat.
I don't know the last time any of us bathed.
You all
I've
smell
got-
like sweat
Yeah.
I
and
think when we came back
filth.
from hell, that was the last time.
And I've got
Yeah,
basic.
we did.
I've got
That's-
basic
Been a little
leather
bit.
sandals, shoes, what have you.
Like a day or two.
True, yeah.
It's got. I have light colored
Guess it
clothes,
depends
but they
on
have
how
a
much
lot
you
of dirt
probably
on them.
vision.
Mm.
A lot of
Sweating.
just
Yeah,
junk.
you look like you've been in the desert and hell and all sorts of places.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were stained. So yeah, and we'll describe Dav really quick.
He's a
So he's a gnome.
wearing a
He's
straight
wearing
jacket.
he's wearing a similar suit to yours, although I believe his is
It's purple, isn't it?
purple.
Yeah.
He's got this big ass axe. He's got frost giant gloves and there's sort of like a blue sheen to his eyes and his gloves. He kind of has this surly look, like he's ready to do anything. As you guys jump off, he'll probably jump on your back or attempt to. Beyond that, you have Paramagusta, which she looks like a fallen angel, like Tilda Swinton, in Constantine. You got Melilel, who looks like Bellatrix Lestrange, except a half elf, and you have a dwarf. Did you guys find his name out? Well, I can tell you what his name is. I don't know if you
No,
noted
we
it.
did, but hold on.
His name is Brandybrook.
Oh yeah.
That's right. We did know that.
He's technically alive, but he's sleeping on the rug. The point is, as you all are sitting there, sitting on the rug, maybe getting off the rug, looking around at all of these very classy-looking, high-up people, you realize how very different you look. This is not a place in Sigil you've been. Even in the other wards that you've been in, let's see, the market ward, you were a little bit dirty and whatnot, but there were loads of people in the market ward because it's a big ass bazaar. Here, it's like you just walked into Versailles in your street clothes. You've been on safari and shit. Poe, as you're sitting there looking pretty good, you still smell like shit.
Hey,
Also, your shoes look awful. Like, it is so obvious. Like you're like in like a tuxedo style, wearing like
Dirty
like
old Chuck
Crocs. Like you look.
oh, I'm Eric Seaman.
Taylor. Yeah.
That's right. Like you look like, and maybe no one else sees it, but for Poe,
Oh yeah.
man, if only, oh god. People are not really looking at you all so much. They're just sort of walking around you. Here and there, you'll see a woman kind of pull out a kerchief
Yeah.
and do this as she walks by Murad and be like, smells of horses, as they just kind of keep on going.
Yep.
Someone roll insight. I just need one.
Guys, we probably need to cathedral this up a little bit.
Definitely shouldn't be me.
What'd you get?
50. Well, I guess that's higher than I.
Yeah, you rolled.
15.
You're the one. As Poe says that, you get advantage.
Okay.
Well,
Dirty 20s.
As Poe says that, Hagen, you used to go into town.
Oh. Who is?
Back in
The gator guy.
you all are not getting in this racetrack.
Yeah.
Like there's no
Kind of
way.
look around,
There's no
look
way.
at us.
Alright, I will use the bathroom. You
You
guys
know,
plan, because you're gonna need it.
they probably aren't gonna let us in here dressed like this.
Okay. Well, we have two options. We can find a place and clean up real quick. We need a bookie, right?
All the bathing in the world ain't gonna change these clothes.
We need a book, some way in. You said we needed a bookie, right?
Yeah.
What if I call up Majoria and we be her assistants and we're carrying stuff in for her? Like, like
Roadies.
pathies.
Oh, okay.
what if we
Okay.
say we're here to work with the horses? I could pull that off.
I don't think they got horses. Sounds like they're riding
Yeah.
engines in there.
I do still have that red dress from that botched seduction op we tried to do a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well,
But that doesn't get us all in here.
True.
Yeah.
part of us could go in as mechanics,
That's the help. Yeah.
and part of us can go in as the party.
I think.
Look at Maraud.
split
We're
us
definitely the
up.
help.
Yeah. I have a feeling I'll
guess.
probably have to be the help too.
Or I
Can't you
could
disguise yourself?
Oh, you're?
I don't know if I have enough time to disguise myself.
What are you talking about?
Well,
We've got this.
okay. Well, if you believe in me, then I'll go in with you. And worst comes to worst, we can persuade our way in if there's any trouble.
The thing I'm wondering about is what are we, because obviously we can't, I mean I can't, even if I change the dress, what would I do with all my freaking gear?
Well, we've got a bag of
I've-
holding,
I
and
have a
I've got my,
tank in it right now.
I've
so
got
I'm
my
What if-
vest.
close to my limit actually on weight for it.
I've got a bag of holding.
You do? Throw it in his bag. You do have a bag of holding.
I mean,
Yeah.
We kind of all do, don't we?
Traded a
Yeah.
bunch in. Traded a bunch of my stuff in.
I have a bag
for
of
like 2 months ago.
I had
a coin
forgotten
purse
about that.
holding. It'll hold it.
How about we,
But
So Hagen, how about we roll up Radagast and say someone ordered a rug and just move it in.
Well, if he's got somebody who we can pose to be working for, I suppose.
but I don't know if we can try and get. Do you want me to call her? Oh, get away.
I think it would be a good
I think
idea.
it could work.
And
I'm gonna take a leak.
I do think we could make it worth her while.
Oh no, I can't move.
Thank you.
We can run a gambit,
Yep.
stealing.
You know, just getting stuff ready for our long trip. Padding the coin purse a little
But
bit.
we do probably need to, because I can do a minor illusion and make myself smell better. But we probably need to like at least get Lady of the Night Bath or something real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
If I could give you an inspiration, I would have just then.
Well, I would need a bathroom to change anyway.
Yeah.
So
We're all gonna take Lady of the Night baths.
Is there a
That's
is
from
there
Poe. A bathhouse
yeah,
nearby.
real quick.
You look around. Tell me high or low.
How's that been rolling for you?
I've only rolled twice. It was high and low.
You asked, so now you have to.
Hi.
Yeah.
Looks low to me.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Well, shit.
okay.
Is there a gutter nearby? I think the gutters here probably smell better than we do.
No. No, I don't.
Good.
Is that a beer?
It is. Ah.
It's almost
Oh no. It's a citrus sweet seltzer, I guess it would be called.
Nice.
It's lighter than a beer,
I'm just trying to
but it
find-
kind of tastes like bread, and I like it.
I thought there actually was a racetrack in Sigil.
I thought it was on the map.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have
I'm
the
actually
map.
trying to keep it close to. Ooh, Temple of Odin. That's in here. Do I have it on there?
Ladies' Ward. Oh, I need glasses. This
Yep.
light is not.
You can. Here's a highlighter. Actually, give it to me and I'll show you where it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need a better view than Jay.
I'm excited to wash my hair before we went out here.
Because we're trying to get into this casino? Yeah. Okay. This
Was it
racetrack-
hair wash day for all three of us?
It was.
Nice.
It was for me.
Yeah.
Every day is hair wash day for me.
Really? Man, I'm
Really?
a once a weeker.
And conditioner,
Well, yeah.
No. I'm still drying it out, but washing it
probably.
too much. Your hair could look as
You can,
silky as hers.
you can
washed
draw
it
these if you
less
want.
frequently.
Hey there,
I
since you
appreciate
take
that.
a bunch of
Yeah.
notes. So this up here is the racetrack,
Okay.
which I did. It's not arbitrary. It's actually where I wanted it to be, but I actually thought I found it on the map. Anyway, regardless, this is where it is.
Okay.
This one right here is where the prancing axe is. That's where your hostel is, and also sorry. Down here is where your hostel is. That's Little Bitopia, where you guys just were, and Garrick's and all that, Marybeth's, all that stuff. And this is just Ale.
Okay.
I know that's a whole lot of different places, but you've been to a lot of places.
Yeah.
And we'll get a better map at some point.
Is there? But is there? So there's not.
I thought I printed one out.
bathhouse.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
Okay.
So you said high on the high and low.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was low.
Yep.
As you look around, there's not immediately a bathhouse. That said, there's the smell of perfumes. You hear the sound of water lapping in a fountain. Maybe there's a fountain over there. It'll have, naked gods and shit, like holding up fruit to other greater deities and whatnot. There's beautiful cobblestone all over the place. There are actually street lights here. You notice, perhaps, if you actually go and look at them, something about them. The shops are very boutique. Think of like old Kentucky towns where you go in and everything's just really quaint, except this was made quaint. There's a reminiscence of Elftown. This place is hoity-toity AF. The alleys are, it's like if anybody's been to Vancouver, the alleyways are way bigger than an alleyway. It's almost like a whole street. They're well lit. They're clean. People are like sitting there. Like, it does not look like you're going to get mugged in those alleyways. Vastly different. That said, still razor vine. Here and there, you might see a dabu. The air right now, in the morning, everything kind of has this golden light off the fog of sigil. And you can see the Taurus as it bends up off, more Ladies' Ward and then way back into the lower ward. You're going to have to look around for it. What did you say?
I don't know.
Good. Yeah, you'll have to look around for one or a place. Imagine being homeless and plopped into Hamburg and looking for a bathroom. Like, sometimes
Why
it's
would you
just
look
not-
for a bathroom? You got a parking
Hamburg, the one in Lexington. Oh my gosh.
No, I was thinking Hamburg, Germany.
Same.
At
I
night?
was like,
lot. At night at Hamburg?
we don't even speak the same. Okay.
I go where I'm at.
I've never been there.
Ooh.
Oh, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna look and find one that has perfume and stuff in it,
Yep.
and so I'm going to cast
A boutique.
Yeah.
There are kiosks and stuff around. You're basically in a big mall, an outdoor mall.
Oh, so there's not an indoor?
Yeah, there's indoors.
I'm gonna go into an indoor shop,
Yep.
one that may have
Bling, bling, bling.
a public washroom.
You walk into one.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing as Poe walks off?
He said he'd be right back. So
Yeah, is anyone going with him, or are you staying here? What are you doing?
No, I'd stay with you. Or stay here.
I would maybe post up outside the window so I can.
Okay, so you follow him. You just post up out the window.
Yeah.
Cool. What about the rest of you? Dav goes to
I
one
will
of the food
stay.
trucks. It's a wagon. It's selling like candy.
I will stay.
Like I'm thinking like Willy Wonka style, like candy canes and all kinds of stuff, like bear claws and shit.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with Dad. Purchase like chocolate bars.
It's like the best fucking Ren Fair ever. It's like Evermore in this bitch. Sereth and Dav go off to one of the food trucks. You see, one they're grilling meat and stuff. One has like a flat iron, and it's some like this is just straight out of China. It's some like a primer looking dude. Fuck it. He'll have like he looks like the Chinese immortals. So he's got like the long robe, the Fu Manchu, all that crap. So I'm not gonna get fucking canceled because that's their goddamn culture. Is he's sitting with like the big fucking hat, like making like this weird omelet. So there's like a woman behind him, like pulling out ingredients from somewhere, like a suitcase.
I'll
It's a bag
order.
of Colden.
Okay, so see.
It's a bag. What did you say?
Bag of Colden, a refrigerator.
Okay.
Was it the what was it goblins in
We'll say
Sigil
inspiration.
that were
Oh,
like you based them after Chinese people?
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Was it
I
goblins?
don't know why I can catch today.
I've done it on every race though.
I think it was goblins.
Box of colding.
That,
Maybe.
that there was like we
I
went into
love
the
that.
bar where he got or she got the work done.
I
on
did
the arm,
not come up with
goblins,
that,
and they
but
were
if
like,
it got me an
were like-
inspiration, I'm gonna
They were like
let it
they
happen.
were Chinese.
I think probably it was either goblins or the Githyanki.
No,
No, it was goblins.
Was it goblins?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
definitely.
just hyper industrious can fix
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
So you said they're serving like omelet type stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's loads of food trucks. Like all kinds of shit.
Okay, I'll just go to the omelet one and
Yep.
order an
Ding,
omelet
ding,
from
ding,
them.
ding, 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 ding. I mean, this looks like hibachi, but yeah, whatever. Hibachi are basically Chinese people anyway. Have you ever been to a fucking hibachi? It's always a Chinese guy.
I had hibachi today by a Chinese lady,
He's like,
actually.
what would you like? Fu Manchu.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Do you have steak?
What sort of steak? Look at menu as he flops over a menu, and you see all these different races, and then beasts, and then shit you've never seen.
Is there an orc steak on there?
Yeah,
I'll get an orc steak.
orc steak. Yeah, ding 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 ding.
Gonna eat it and get all aggro.
Right.
And then I'll plop down a gold coin. Or I ask him how much they are.
It's written down there. It's 2 gold.
Okay, so I'll put down the
Yeah,
two
you're
gold.
outside the racetrack in the ladies' ward.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fucking
Event
crazy.
food prices.
So I'll put down the 2 gold.
It's like 7 gold. No, it's 2 gold. Yep. As you pay him, and just one moment, ding ding, bum bum bum, and does that.
And then when he hands me the food, I'll ask him, do you happen to know what the nearest washroom would be?
Washroom? Ding, 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 ding. You need to go home, wash. Ding, 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 ding. Move out way. Next customer.
I come up behind her and order. I look at the menu. Is there anything that's just vegetables? Or is it all
Yeah.
meat?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I'm going Chinese, yeah, they have loads of vegetables. Like, actually, they're looking incredibly delicious looking
Yeah,
vegetables.
just some sort of vegetable stir fry.
Yeah.
It's taking. It's like, wow, I'll have this one. It's got the little corn in it. As he smiles real big, I like the baby corn.
You want veggie right? Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You want aubergine?
I'm sorry.
You want aubergine?
What is
Tell
that?
me now, aubergine.
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding. It's eggplant.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you guys, or you're at the rug. Melilel's sitting there. She's just kind of like, I've never been here. Your guys see. Anyway. Go on.
Neither have I. How the hell are we gonna get in?
Well, you'll probably have to comb your hair.
Fuck.
Rod's like, I'm gonna wait
I'll
outside.
take my dagger out and I comb my hair.
You're bleeding.
Roll
Poe,
for intimidation.
you and Heather, you notice she's outside, like looking casual, but just looking like threatening. Like,
Use the tip of the knife to part his, get the part in
Yep.
there, right?
yeah, you're standing outside this glass. It's got that glass that it's the old school glass where it's made in such a way that gravity has pulled, like it's thick in the bottom, so it kind of had, you know what I'm talking about?
It's just old.
Yeah, in the old cathedrals.
Like a Gaudi kind of window.
I'm sorry?
A Gaudi kind of
What's a
window.
Gaudi?
It's like a architectural type of in Spain where the windows are like unique shapes and gravity. Like they allow gravity to take
That's
effect
exactly
on the
what it is.
architecture.
It's Gaudied. It's gaudy and Gaudi. Gaudi. Indeed. Do they have any ornamentation on them, or is it just a window? A
For
Gaudi window.
Gaudi? It usually not the window itself, but around it. It's kind of like upper class Dr. Seuss meets Whoville, kind
Yeah.
of.
I wonder if that's where Gaudi comes from.
Might be. He's
Like super fancy or something.
I
Anyway.
think he died like 80, 90 years ago.
So
So
it
Okay.
kind of has that distortion.
Yeah.
The point is, maybe it's some bubbles in it and whatnot.
yeah.
And you see Heather out there, like, foot, up, hanging out like she's in a band, looking around. People are absolutely ogling you. You with your high perception, even when you're not looking, you can kind of see them, like, look, and when you turn, they look away, and they're like, it's a drow. Drow. Did you see the drow? It's a dark elf. Here.
They smile. People scream.
Yeah. They hand you a hoodie. They shoot you to death.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Anyway, yeah, you might as well go for broke.
I'm grumbling about wishing to be back in the wherever we're from, not the ditch.
You don't want to go there. The lower ward or the hive.
The hive. Yep.
Yeah. It's at that point. Hey, we are going to get to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Heather, that you look down at yourself and you see, you really are dirty.
Oh yeah.
Dirty. You like your fingernails are dirty. You got dust, and seeing all this clean stuff. Like, there is this idea. How you feel about it is up to you. Are you self-conscious? Are you like, fuck you? It's up to you.
No. I think it's no more because of the whole drow thing. I think that's a bit more of an annoyance than the fact that I'm dirty. Because I know that it doesn't matter how clean I am, I'm still going to get ogled.
I will note the people that are saying Whispering Drow have some sort of elven descent. The humans, the tieflings, the barrier, the couple demons that roll through, and
Yeah.
devils and celestials, they don't bat an eye at you.
Yeah. The devil should like me, probably. A little bit.
The elves, particularly the high elves, are like, and maybe Heather realizes something in this point. Insight. Your veggie omelet comes out.
Oh. What kind of utensils do we have here?
Chopsticks.
Oh.
22.
You can tell they're
Yes.
I can't use that. The pencil.
the high elves are doing this
Yes.
because they have a vendetta against Drow.
Yeah.
It's not because
How are you supposed to use these?
it's not because of the normal thing somehow. Like, it's the way you're dressed, it's how you look, like you're fitting a stereotype. And they're just getting it. Yep. But it's different than you've experienced before. Because before it's like, oh my god, that person's gonna kill us. It's a monster.
It's
not
almost
that.
fearful, but it's a snooty looking
Yeah.
down upon.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Like, oh, of course.
Right.
Probably begging or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a classist thing.
Yeah.
Because you're in Sigil.
Right.
Poe, you go in.
Okay.
You're shocked.
I'm going to look for like a perfume and a cologne and a bar of soap.
As you roll in,
I'm going to minor illusion a pleasant smell on me. Hide the fact that I haven't bathed. So if anybody's close enough, they'll smell the good smell and not the stench.
As you you do that, what does it look like when you do that? How do you cast the spell?
Oh, the minor illusion would kind of be like the
Thank you. Halloween's my favorite time.
kind of be like the mage hand, because my stuff's a lot of hand stuff, but I do it with it behind my back, so it's so people aren't paying attention to it. But yeah, it's kind of like that, to where it's more like a lot of my magic's hand motion-y stuff, but I can.
So as you Kagebushin no Jitsu style, you know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Like hand signals, like
Yeah.
behind your back, as it's like you fart perfume.
Yeah.
As you walk in, you see these two ladies. They have, one has bright pink hair, one has bright blue hair, and they look like, maybe like, imagine a woman who's in her 60s, 70s, but knows how to dress well.
Right.
Like, she's not particularly aged well, but she knows how to look the part,
How to present herself.
how to present herself, right? They have nice hats on. You see that this is, in fact, a haberdashery, at least part of it. So there's hats and like hat making tools and just some crazy looking shit. One hat, it's like a top hat, that's all, and there's a dragon perched on it, like this metallic dragon. As you walk by it, the dragon goes and looks at you, and like bats its wings. As you see, like these, you know, you being an illusionist, there's clearly some enchanted shit going on. Some dresses, gentleman finery all around. General magic smell is in here. Nothing too powerful, but you can just kind of sense it. As one of the women is in the back with a huge sewing needle, like, and maybe like one of those curved ones, working in like spectacles and shit, maybe like the double spectacles on top of them. As the other one saunters up to you, she's around 4'6" or 7", so she towers above you,
Right.
but she's really short for. Is she a human? Half elf maybe? It's hard to tell. She's so old. As she walks up with these bright red lips. Hello.
Oh, hello, fine madam. And I'm going to.
I love that smell.
I'm going to kind of pull the cloak around to kind of hide the shoes.
What sort of smell is it? Like eau de peau or what?
It is.
Lingonberries.
Eau de peau.
I was mango and.
Lingonberries. Is that that candy?
Candy.
No, no.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
sure there's a flavored candy like that. It's probably Swedish.
Perfume.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Perfume.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You have too many things. You can give someone else a point of something they want.
Pose, since
Alright.
it's inspired by him. He didn't even give him one of yours.
Yeah, man, I was gonna give him one.
Too late now.
There you go. I do actually like that though. I like the idea that not in combat, if you guys think it's really awesome, you could do that. Maybe give someone something.
Oh, sure. Well, a lot of times we do speak up and say so and so deserves such
Yeah.
and such. For
Yeah,
this.
no, that's cool.
Sure.
So those are gaudy.
Yeah.
Awesome. Right. Yeah.
It's his style of
What is that
loneliness.
smell?
Oh, it's something a friend of mine made for me.
Roll stealth for your shoes.
Okay.
Or are you trying to hide your dirty ass shoes?
Yeah. No, the yeah.
Rod,
the-
you give me a very good heavy die.
Oh, did you take one of the metal die?
Oh, God, feel this thing.
No, yeah.
It's
I hear
it
it
weighs like
groans
a pound.
Well, you
That's,
didn't want his rubber dice, so he gave you a hoss.
20 23.
23?
Yeah.
Wow, you actually might be here.
See, that's satisfying. Oh, yeah, I like it.
That's
Get
chaotic.
more
It really is. It's your chaos dice.
Regardless,
I like
what
it.
do you say to her?
Hello, I've got some friends who need some cleaning up.
Cleaning
And I was curious if you had some soap and some perfume in here. We're looking around. That hat with the dragon is amazing.
Oh, yes, it is. It's
You
one
know-
of a kind. It's not.
Well, once I get over there and win me some money, you bet I'm gonna come back and get that.
I see. So you're going to the tracks then?
Well, of course. Why else would I be here?
Dumb bitch.
Hagen mutters outside.
She fucking hates every.
And you know, the only thing that would shine more than me walking in there was if I had a pretty lady like you on my arm.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Give me a second. Let me find your shit. I'm getting down. Jesus.
Come on, Will. Let Poe seduce you.
That's not my Christian name. Don't call me that. Clothier. Call me Wilhelm. Okay. That's some bullshit. Okay, so you got 22?
No, 23.
23.
Man, I need to get a new.
As she looks down at your shoes, as you kind of like and point, as she just looks up and you distract the shit out of her.
I wonder how hard it would be to have.
Yeah, what do you say to her?
Well, I'm gonna
As
go ahead
she's
and
telling
do
you about
it
the
now, 'cause
hat
it's
and kind of
breaking
going off about
right
it.
now.
Oh, but
I know you just said it, but I was doing something you didn't.
no. I would like some. I'm looking for some nice soaps and perfumes.
Soaps and perfumes?
Yes. My friends need to clean up a little bit before we go over there. My bodyguard out there, she's
Oh, I see.
yeah. I need something to kind of church her up a little.
I like it.
I said cathedral earlier.
Mhm.
Nobody
I
got
think
it.
we have just the thing for her. She's very flattering to Heather. Will she steal anything?
Oh no! I just want to. I'm gonna take her
She's
to a
well
bathhouse. I'm gonna take her to a bathhouse and let her clean up before
A
we go
bathhouse?
in.
You could scrub up in the back if you want.
Oh, we can do that?
If you buy something.
Oh, of course I'm gonna buy something. I was gonna buy stuff first.
Excellent.
Okay,
We'll bring her in.
okay. I'll go out and get you.
All right, you guys have your omelets.
I'm like-
You see Heather
You're my bodyguard.
I walk, in.
into that shop.
Oh.
Oh, darling. As she waddles up to you with like her big fucking ass. The one in the back's like, there's all sorts of gems and gold. As she looks up real quick and
I look at her, look at Poe, and go, "Don't worry, I'm well paid."
of course you are. We'll make you look it.
I just take it.
What sort of fragrance do you love?
An unbiased one.
I throw dynamite through the window.
Anything you have that will make you folk more comfortable with me, I think will do nicely.
I believe our soaps and our suds will make you feel like a new woman. Come with me, honey.
Okay. I keep my arms crossed so that she feels better about where my hands are.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You go to the back. The other lady's name is Karen, and she's like,
That's aggressive body weight.
It is aggressive, but I figured that's better than hands in the pockets.
do you go
I
back with
actually
them?
trained myself.
Yes,
not
I will
across
go
my arms
back.
because I know it exudes like aggressive energy.
Yeah.
So over the years, I've trained myself not to cross my arms.
See, I do it on purpose because I'm small.
The other woman, Karen,
Okay, the boy.
sees you,
Well, people used to
and
think
she
I
looks
was
rather
close to me,
disapproving.
so I just tried to do things
She
myself.
might have
Mm.
seen your shoes. Maybe. Who gives a shit? But she may have seen them.
Thinks that I was small a lot.
Maybe. You're not sure.
That makes sense.
She didn't, but you're not sure. Poe's not
But-
sure.
It's like Eastern European style, you know. It's just stoic.
As you go to the back, you see 4 dressing rooms, 2 on either side,
Okay.
with this just beautiful mahogany wood, like thick doors that go, stalls that go top to the bottom. It smells wonderful in here, and as it keeps on going, there's a few rooms that go off, doors, closed.
Okay.
You smell as you get further in water, humidity, like a pool or something. And in fact, they lead you into this little antechamber that would lead to a pool. Steam is in the air, suds are everywhere, and that rhymed. And she says, she doesn't walk all the way in because she's on like heels, as you realize she's not 4'8", she's on heels, right? And she's like, jump on in, we'll infuse the water with some soapy loveliness.
Does she seem to not be trying to pull anything? Like she's trying to win a customer and she's not
Yeah.
gonna like leave me naked and ashamed in there.
You're a
Roll
drow.
insight.
I know.
Have you all seen Eastern Promises?
No.
No.
Roll insight.
Have you seen that?
With Vigo.
Yeah, with Vigo.
Yeah.
There's like a
Oh.
10-minute naked knife fight scene in the bathhouse.
Shit.
You see Vigo's like his whole dick,
Oh, wow.
and
The whole
Not-
one?
not just
Vigo.
you see his balls and everything. Just
It fits
He's-
on
he's
screen.
straight up like naked knife fighting some guy. My God, it's fucking, it's brutal. Yeah,
I feel like it
own
would give whiplash.
I own it.
What's
If
it
you wanna
called
borrow it.
again?
Eastern Promises.
Movie night.
Jesus Christ.
Treat now.
Is that the next thing we're gonna watch with your mom
God,
since
it's
we already
such a
watched
good
softcore
movie, too.
porn
I
with her
love
last
that
night?
You guys want to take a break? What do you do?
19.
I'll be right back. What do you do? Oh, roll insight.
19.
19. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I was talking about Viggo Mortensen's balls.
I was really talking about the
And his dick.
the ambush
And his
in the
dick.
bathhouse.
Sorry, I
Right.
was distracted. 19. No, she seems genuine is not the right word. She is not up to no good.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing this for profit, obviously.
That's the safest thing to do it for, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, as you see like some hooks and stuff to put your clothes on. As she starts to leave, she turns and goes, kind of like lids low, you'll need to take everything off.
Okay. That will not be a problem.
She comes back.
Oh,
I make direct eye
Sorry.
contact.
It
Start
has-
a knife fight.
it has been a long trip for us. Do you happen to have a privy nearby?
Of course.
Okay.
She gives you a key.
It's stitched to a
It's
cinder
around the
block.
corner of the back.
I'm dragging the cinder block.
I like it.
Yep.
This
As
is a
you
block shaped as a hat.
as you go to the chate in the back has like a moon.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny. Anyway, as you go in,
I'm going to.
it's an outhouse. I mean, it's an outhouse in the, it's an old school toilet.
So it doesn't have water in there?
Yeah, it does. It's
Okay.
just like this there's this tank at the top. There's glyphs on it, and the bowl.
Well, I'm going to whore bath myself in there.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and so once I get myself whore bathed and don't smell bad, then I'm going to change the minor illusion from the smell to my shoes looking good.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like hamming the shit out of this up. Roll me a D100.
D100?
And hey there, do you get into the warm water?
I sure do.
It is divine. It's if you've seen Vikings, it's like the bathhouse in King Eckert. So it's a bathhouse. It's tiled. There's all these designs and shit on it. The water comes up to about here on you, so it's about like 5 feet of water.
Okay.
There's a deep end that goes to like 8 feet, and it's really hot. And after a few moments, suds start filling out through this vent, and you smell this fragrance. In here are on this like shelf, this wooden shelf off to the side. You see all these weird shapes of things you could grab, like weird objects. Do you investigate them or not?
I sure do.
The light in here is all magical. There are a couple windows really high up that do ventilation, but the light are these orbs. And it's all this mood light. Immediately, it makes you tired, basically. Yep, you go up to them, you see a bunch of sponges, like of all different shapes.
Nice.
I was hoping one of them would turn on jets.
Yeah. I'll pick up a sponge.
Yep, pick up a sponge.
It's a nebby.
And, you know, it's a sponge, and the suds come in, you start.
I go to town. Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you
48.
48.
Jesus.
That was 100.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't like I didn't roll a d20 and get
sorry.
it.
I was,
No.
what? Okay, fair enough. I thought that was like Career Minor Illusion or something. I was like, oh.
Oh, you say 48?
Yeah.
As the soap you're using smells like the beach and coconuts. Hey there, roll me a d100.
$84.
The smell that rolls in as you're, cleaning yourself smells like roses, rose petals, and sandalwood.
Nice. Okay.
There's a jasmine maybe hint and some patchouli.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
reading off the thing. This is a.
Because you know too many
I love
hippies.
it.
I do.
As you smell like you.
Thank
As
you.
you're doing this, bubbles. In fact, actually, fuck that.
I didn't
You'll
really
see.
smell like the
You'll
I
see
use a rose
these.
conditioner.
You'll see these 4 tiefling men come in. They are dressed, indeed. They're dressed in loincloths. They're like fucking stacked, like young, like 20
Is this
something
free content?
men, and they're carrying it looks like long horns, like really long horns. As they come in, they don't look down at you. They stick their horns in the water and start blowing. As shortly thereafter,
It's
a pretty low laugh.
Yep.
You'd think they would just
I
have
love
magic
this.
that would do it.
No, this is better.
one will I will say a tiefling woman will come out, and she's got a big platter with like fruits and such. As she sits it down, I know I just know too much about you.
You do?
As I sit it down, and yeah, she gets up and starts getting like bowls and stuff, and makes tea.
Heather never leaves. I forgot my name. I'm in heaven.
And when you ask for it, she hands you what you want.
I orgasm immediately. Okay. Yeah, I'll be here.
All right.
Oh.
What are you doing, Poe?
Hey,
As you see Karen in the back, like, cling, 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 just adding up costs for you.
that's fine. I come out of the privy.
Smelling good.
Yep. With nice looking shoes now.
Yeah.
And so I walk forward and I'm like,
Good choice.
what? That's your hand soap. It's very fragrant. I love it.
You hear
I
ding,
do
ding,
need
ding.
to buy some of it. But I forgot where I was going there with the thing. Oh, so I do need to take some of the soap and perfume to go because I love this so much. I would like to have some as well.
Of course.
Okay. Well,
We sell them by the bar.
wait, that I would assume so. So let's go settle up while she's getting ready. Is there a way that we can? Do you have something to put on her leathers that to make it shine, like just like a soap that would give it a nice sheen and make it glisten?
We could do something.
I will take a bar of that.
Although, if she's going to go into the race, or going to the races, you would need to wear something other than leathers.
As a bodyguard, I still want her to be intimidating.
Perhaps. It's up to you. As she walks over and starts settling up. What are the rest of you doing? You fucking outside eating
Just
fucking
eating.
street
Yeah.
food?
Yeah.
It's a big old hog of a...
Oh, I
You
eat,
know,
I eat some
omelet.
street food.
Alright, Murad comes up.
Yeah.
You get the vegetarian delight.
No,
What do you get?
like a steak or something.
Like a steak.
I reckon I'll
Just
be
give it
on
to
on
me.
the one.
He
Like,
gets
recommend-
ibex tongue.
Fucking
Flips.
work steak.
I recommend the orc steak.
Actually, yeah, tongue, liver, kidneys.
Organs. He's going for
Yeah. Oh yeah.
for the
The or-
nutritious.
The organ special, no problem.
Yeah.
You want heart? Or do you want kidney?
It's like Sigillian haggis.
Ping! You want heart or kidney? He like slaps you with the butcher knife. Quack!
I'll take the heart.
Like the flat end.
What creature are these organs from?
I don't
Yes,
care.
no fucking clue.
Alright.
Like some sort of cattle. Like he is
You
nerf.
hope.
Oh, I've eaten all sorts of stuff.
Ibex, whatever the fuck.
Was there a human on that
Yeah.
menu? I
Um,
guess in Sigil anything's goes.
yeah, every you see like loads of races.
Yeah.
Yeah, as makes it up. You want hot sauce?
Yeah, sure. So I take it. Take
2
my-
gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pain.
Reach in my bag of holding. There you go.
Shing, shing, ding. He just like throws it back, like his helper. Ling, ling.
I take my dagger and I just start carving it up and
It's an omelet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Go on.
and then I just start eating it.
Yeah, he eats it like an animal.
Yeah,
I eat mine like a burrito.
like a total animal.
We're gonna do good in the ladies' ward. I have a feeling.
Yeah. All right. So you guys pretty much finish up your eating. You're sitting there. Maybe you go back to the rug. Do you bring Mello anything, or are you guys not doing that? Or?
Yeah, we'll get her food too.
Should
All
have
right. Who's
asked.
paying for it?
I'll pay for it.
What do you get her?
Veg delight,
Yeah.
because she didn't clarify, so that's what she gets.
She's like, oh, thanks. She looks at it. I mean, hello.
Alright.
Oh, there's no meat.
Whoops.
At least there's mushrooms. Thanks, Hagen.
Mm-hmm.
Should I go check on them or should we just wait?
See, Mello's like mouth is just full as she's eating, rather like Mirage. She's. Oh. I don't think I should go in there.
Why?
Well, they don't like warlocks and my kind of people at the races.
I'm afraid you're going to interfere.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Ooh, I should not look like a rogue.
Should probably not look like someone who's going to steal from them.
I mean, I can't skin myself, but I'll do the best I can.
Well, they do have
Perrin-
stuff you can steal.
Huh?
They do have
What's up,
stuff you
Perrin?
can steal.
That's true.
Param is still attending to Azurai. She has one hand on the dwarf as well. As she looks up, no one's asked her, but with Melwell saying that, she says, I'll stay here as well and watch Radagast and
Do you
these
eat?
two. When it suits the occasion. Is it good?
Ah. Do you want something?
I wouldn't want you to spend your money on me.
I can go back and order the veggie delight.
As you do, she kind of, and she'll take a little taste, and it is actually quite good. Mel, she doesn't finish it. Mel eats the rest. All right. Hather doesn't come out.
Okay.
Actually,
He's
make
in
a
there.
wisdom save.
Floating on my back.
What's the
It's like the camera pans up. You're like,
Yep.
did
she's been there for like 20 minutes.
I notice a back door when I was in the privy?
There is a door that leads to an alleyway. Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at what was her name again, Karen?
There's Karen, who's counting all the money. You have not met this woman, or you don't know her name.
Well, that's all right. So I'm gonna look at it. My
Her
friend
name is Victoria.
Victoria.
Trugust.
So what's the tally on what I owe you?
Well, with the fragrances, yes, and the bath, and the bundle, and let me see, just a moment. Karen, how long do you think your friend will be there?
Well, that's what I'm going to, like.
And how many bars of soap? Would you like a sponge?
No, I don't need I got a sponge. Mine's,
But these sort of sponges soak up all of the essences, scrub you clean.
Then go ahead, yes. Go
How
ahead and give
many?
me one. Just one. I need one.
One sponge for how many?
For me.
It's unsanitary to share sponges.
I treat her once in a while.
She's used 3 sponges.
Today?
She's back there like, yes. She was dirty.
No, shit.
Are you watching her?
Yeah.
Hather sets out a tip jar.
She has the bubble attendants and everything. You should
Okay.
go in there and try it.
Well, no.
Treat
let me-
yourself for a day. It's
Wait.
cheaper that way.
For a day.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and cover what she's got now. I'll go back there and get her. Will approximately how much you think it is right now?
It's right around 300 gold. Nope, that's 301.
Here are 30 platinum. If you would you bag that up for me? Let me go get her,
The bag
and I'll
will
be right back.
add a little bit.
Here is 32 platinum.
Thank you.
Fucking shit, I gotta do math.
I will have asked the grape lady, because I know where we're going.
Yeah.
If they have like a light lilac dress.
As she's sitting there, her hair is like, she's got flowing black hair
Which
that comes
lady?
down over her
The grape lady, the fruit lady.
over her horns. And she's like sitting there smoking a it's like an incense she's smoking. So it like as she breathes it
It's
out.
like Blue Lotus. Yeah.
I don't know if I have the voice for this. She goes like it's like way deeper of a voice than you would
It's a booty
expect.
voice.
Huh?
It's a booty voice.
It's a booty.
Yeah.
So why are you in Sigil?
This is a woman.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got a little tired of living in a place where there was nothing but cruelty and not a lot of light. This seemed more fun. I suppose boredom, really.
No doubt.
She's a tiefling. What brought you here?
I was born here.
Lucky you.
As in, smoke goes out of her nostrils.
It's like, shoot your horns out her nose. I'm terrified. Yeah.
As she goes, I was born here. Sold into slavery at a young age, and now I work for Victoria to pay off my debt.
Can I roll insight to see if she's telling the truth?
Yeah, bro.
14?
She seems 100% honest. Like, the feeling that you might get from her is she cannot be bothered to lie.
Mm. This might be tacky, but I'm a drow, and I think that's tacky enough already. So
There's nothing tacky about being a drow.
that is appreciated. You're one of the few that thinks that. How long left till you can go your own way?
20 years, maybe.
And is going your own way any safer or enjoyable than what you're doing now?
To be honest, it was either this or go to the hive and become a prostitute. I work for the king of the cross trade. I'm loaned out. Working in the ladies' ward is some of the best work you can find in Sigil. As for money, she takes like a drink of water. It's not about money, it's about time.
You're paying off time.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to do.
It's the most precious commodity.
Truth.
Lilac, she gets up, like, her hair is just long as she wraps it around. You hear it slap her back. Anything else?
King of the cross trades, you say? Are they the kind of person that's willing to be found?
She.
She the type of person willing to have an audience with?
Oh,
New
she'll
people.
have an audience with you, I'm sure. If it's worth her time. You should make it worth her time.
I think it might be. How might we find her?
I can introduce you if you want.
I think that would be definitely most desirable. We've been dancing around each other since I began my adventures here.
She's taken an interest to you and your party.
We're
You see
known
that
to be
she,
excited.
you can tell that she assumes that there's more of you.
Yeah. You could say that. I have a feeling the interest is still there.
Sure. We could meet tonight.
Where at?
I'll ask Victoria. I doubt she'll have a problem with you meeting her here. The King of the Cross buys a lot.
Oh, lovely. What is the decorum for meeting her? Anything to bring or prepare?
You see her kind of like look at you, just tilt her head. She doesn't, it's not a piercing gaze, it's just sort of a curious. You must have been dealing with some surly fellows in Sigil.
Not just in Sigil. I've learned it's best to be prepared when possible. And if you can ask the right question, you should probably do so.
I think you'll go far. let me ask Victoria and get your address, and we'll continue this. She
Nod.
walks. As
Give
she's
it a
about she just pads barefoot out, her dress going, like it's soaked on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And she just sort of saunters out. You see one of the tieflings like finally stop blowing. The rest of them are like, and she's like,
Oh, I don't want them struggling.
they're doing their job. All right, you guys outside. You're hanging out. It's been like 30
We're
minutes.
just waiting.
Yeah, at this point I'll be like,
The sun, there's no sun. The light
The light.
has started to get full, and you hear actual applause and an announcer come on. The first race will come on. It's not his voice. All right then, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Stay in line. Stay in line. Get your drinks. Get your seats. Get your tickets. First race in 20 minutes.
alright. And at that point I'll be like, oh, damn it. Well, since I'm supposedly part of the team going in the front gate, I'm gonna go see what they're up to, because the longer we wait, the harder it's gonna be to get in. So, Murad, you said you had some storage for some of my gear.
I look in and I say, yeah,
Alright.
looks like I do.
I'm gonna leave my pack and all my weapons, minus my shotgun, with you. And then I'll pull the dress I have out of my backpack and sort of sling it over
So
my
you're
shoulder.
giving me your gear?
I'll take my coin purse so that I have money, but yeah, basically, except for my armor, because I'm not gonna walk into a store naked or like in skivvies, but I'll give you like my backpack and all my weapons and stuff minus my shotgun.
Alright.
Just really like as a general thing, because. And then I will follow in to the store.
I didn't know you were going to be bathing for half.
Will knows me, so I'm taking advantage of this.
No. Yeah,
Giving
I'll
away
go
my
to the
secrets
store,
over here.
And then whatever happens.
All right.
One way I
As you
would've
see
been quicker.
Seraph stroll in, did you take off your armor?
I did not take off the armor just because I don't
In-
have. Yeah.
Armor and with the dress slung over the shoulder.
What's taking so long?
Clop, clop. Oh my.
Sorry, my personal bodyguard is taking a bath. She's getting cleaned up. Why are you away from the horses?
Playing favorites, are we?
I love that you find out that Hather is a princess.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Well, she's the one who's going to go in with me closer.
I hold the dress up and I was like,
oh, what sort of dress is that?
it's the one I got from Garrett's, I
Garrett.
think. Yeah.
Oh yeah. She'll say, "Oh my, who gave you? Where'd you find that dress?"
We got it at Garrett's. Over.
Garak, what a lovely man.
Do you happen to have a pair of shoes that would go with this?
Let me take a look. As she'll walk over to you, look
She
down
being
at you.
shitty about the dress, or
Not at all.
okay.
She's. Well, you don't know. You're not
Yeah,
there.
I know.
As she walks up, so Nigel knows she's impressed. She looks down at your shoes. I need to measure your feet, hun.
Fine.
Why did you take off all that armor?
I do need to get washed up myself.
Oh, we have a bath in the back.
Oh, do you? Okay, I'll take advantage of that while I'm here.
Come with me.
That's
As
This
she
is all
just sort of looks at
you?
you with
Yeah,
batting
it's-
eyes.
No, it's on me. I haven't brought my money out for that yet.
What do you say to her?
I'm like, this is on you. I'm not
As
paying for this
You
bath.
see Victoria look at you, like kind of aghast.
It's
yeah.
fine. I come from money.
Oh.
That's
I've been in.
You see, she is not impressed by you going Dutch. Such a dapper man, making the lady pay? I suppose times are different now.
She's not my lady.
Heather yells from the back room, "You've not looked in her pants." I gave you my sock just to walk in and confuse him.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell with the rapport you have that these are boomers,
So they want you to pay for everything.
and they're not going to give you a discount if you don't follow their rules.
I've already paid.
And then
She's
she
still in
walked
the
in.
bath.
That's what. No. My point was I gave the money and I was going to go back.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
to
was
her.
coming to grab me.
Will
Yes.
knows.
Yeah.
So,
Also,
Victoria does.
also, do you have anything that might?
No, I did say I was gonna go get her.
Yeah.
No,
So are you still out there, or you go to the back?
No, I was going to get her. Yeah. I said
Okay.
that to Victoria and was
I see. So
I
you
mean-
have not had this conversation with her.
no.
But
Alright, so you guys
we
didn't have
can-
the conversation whatsoever.
Okay.
Poe goes into the back.
Oh, I see.
and then I will.
Alright. So we retcon that.
Okay.
You walk in, and she's like, "And who are you, lass?"
I am an adventurer. I am looking to go to the
Tell me
races.
how much
Just to blow off a little steam.
Of course.
And I'll show her the dress. I was like, I have this.
Ooh.
I need a pair of shoes and maybe something to cover up.
Oh,
This.
what a hand. Indeed. We have just the thing for you.
Wonderful.
As she takes you to the back. You go into the back. You get to the door. It's locked.
Okay.
As it unlocks, and you see this tiefling woman with long black hair. Oh, excuse me.
I'm
There's
sorry.
someone in.
I know. That's my bodyguard. I was just coming to check and make sure everything was good if she was ready for the evening.
She blows incense into the air. Well, when she's finished, she'll be finished. She stands in the doorway.
I was just checking. Thank you. I appreciate the time. What kind of, were you getting a dress for her or something? Or what were you doing?
I see you do know her. As she puts her hand around your shoulder and walks you out to the front.
Was this after I've been given the dress or
Yeah, sorry.
before?
Before.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then
I didn't mean to metagame that. I was lost.
That's
Sorry.
That's fine.
Well, but we had talked about getting clothes. And
That's fine.
Yeah.
As she takes you out. Poe, roll insight.
$15.
They are not screwing you over, you realize. This is just the ladies' ward.
Yeah.
You've rolled in here as a dapper aristocrat,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's gonna cost a lot of money. It's gonna cost you more money. So,
I'm splitting.
with
it.
insight of 15, you have a choice. You can leg it, which means you'll be blackballed here. You can attempt to get out of it, which will look like you're cheap, which you may or may not care about. In the society, it looks really bad. Or you can fancy it up, go on credit, or just drop a fuckload of cash. In which case, you will look really good. So, you have...
When
No.
he was in the doorway, was he able to see me at all? Like,
No.
could I have these canted at him?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
That's-
she did not let
Okay.
him in.
That's not what I'm worried about.
All right. So, Heather, you're in there. loving it.
Yeah.
So you have all your hit points back. Any spells, you got that back.
I'm glowing.
You're glowing.
Yep.
Um,
I've made the Bubble Boys
Scars.
take a break and feed me grapes.
oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
Scars are gone. Your ego's really big.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Roll sanity.
Making one of them rub my head.
Yeah, you're getting head rubbed.
Yeah.
Everything.
Man,
Told him to take a break.
can this be a real place?
I don't think people enjoy it.
Ooh,
Hey,
baby,
now.
do you know what that's worth?
Sanity is just a straight roll. That would be a 10.
So 10. All right, roll me a d4.
I will do so. 2.
You gain 1 point of sanity.
Okay.
As this is exactly what you need. Everything's relaxed. For this time, you can think about it, but you don't have to think about the butthurt and the bullshit. That people are after you, the chip on your shoulder.
Yeah.
All that shit melts away, and for like one of the first times, you're just completely relaxed.
I'm putting one of these in just ale.
Is it real?
We will make room.
We will do a fate roll really fast. So, who wants to be fortune? Who wants to be false fortune?
We should do it since we're not involved.
Yeah, I'll be fortune.
I'll be false fortune.
All right, here are the stakes. If fortune wins, this is a tick towards you being the alignment you want to actually be.
Me.
Yep. If false fortune wins, it just means nothing like spiritual happens.
Okay.
It's just a physical thing or mental thing. All right, do it.
72.
63.
You're false?
Yeah.
All right. Anyone drop inspiration?
I'm at peace with it.
Alright.
Yeah. Save your things for yourself. Don't sacrifice
I'll
for me.
spend an inspiration to
All right, re-roll it. Re-roll it. Yeah, both re-roll.
reroll.
40.
50.
All right. As hey there, you sit there and can actually think about things.
Mm.
You can consider things as you're eating the grapes.
Yeah.
You can be okay with certain things. And so what this will do is it will upgrade. No, it won't upgrade. You have your die 4 from Maraud. You will
Mhm.
have another die 4 that you can add to anything mental.
Okay.
All right. Sereth, you come back. Meanwhile, Poe, you cross Poe.
I'm going to, the minute I see you, shh.
I'll just sort of, slightly nod my head and then walk past.
Sereth, you go into the back. Very similar situation. She points to, where you should leave your armor and such to go into the bath. You see Hayther's leathers and all of her stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
I presume, should we just pick this up when we get done, or, or no? I'm asking Victoria.
Mhm.
Or, so should I just pick when we get done? Should we just pick it up, or can we leave it here temporarily?
Of course, honey. Do you mean you want to stow it here while you go to the races?
Perhaps.
It would be a nominal fee.
How much are we talking?
How long do you plan on being gone?
Just for the day.
The day? 10 gold.
Not a problem. Then I will do that.
No problem. As you take all your stuff off, she gives you a key for a lockbox, which is magical. And you roll in. You see Hayther like,
Is this why it's been taking so long?
Yes.
Wouldn't you take a while?
Victoria comes back.
I'm kind of skeptical. But I haven't really stepped into the bath yet, so I'm kind of skeptical. So when I actually get in there, I'm
There's
like,
a
wow.
there's a man rubbing my head. There's a man feeding me grapes. Wouldn't you take your time?
She comes back. So you wish to settle up, hun?
Well,
It is much cheaper if you do a bundle.
well, I went back and spoke with her. And let's forego the leather soap. Let's get her a nice dress. But one that gives her access to her weapons.
As the other one, the tiefling comes out, and she's like, in fact, that's what she wants.
Yes, and so that's what we'll get her.
An entire dress.
Yes, and make sure it has access to, like, it needs to, nothing too tight. She needs to have mobility. So, like, those very sexy slits up the legs, so that way she
We'll
can
take the skirt way up.
kick out of them and stuff.
That
And-
skirt would be so high.
Yeah, let's
It
go
will be
ahead
its own
and
drug.
let's go ahead and do it. So hopefully, like, they won't notice as she puts the knife into their belly.
You're a lucky man,
It's just the bodyguard.
of course. As, yeah. Okay, so that's another 150 gold. Right. Your dress, you already have.
Mhm.
Do you want it cleaned?
It should be clean, but
It's been in a bag.
fine. Yeah, yeah. Get it cleaned.
All right. And you want shoes.
Yes.
So you're dropping 50 gold
Okay.
for all of this. How long do you stay in the bath?
Like, Sarith, probably.
So
Oh, this is hard for me
Wait.
because
I'm
I
gonna
really,
get a membership
150 goes
here.
50 platinum. So I'll do it that way.
I'd probably like actually relax into it for like a good 15 minutes and then be like, okay, you actually do have.
One of the tiefling actually just says, if you go for 10, you might as well go for 20.
He's right, you know.
I mean,
Right.
two dances
So
are the
30
same as
minutes
one.
later. So you owe, let's see, 200 gold.
Okay. Total. Or
210.
plus- Okay.
210. Murad and Hagen.
I'm trying to get out of there, guys. I'm sorry.
It
I
is
I don't want
an
to be
hour
naked.
later. In real time and in game
We've only got
time.
about an hour left of
Truth.
game time.
Well,
Yeah.
you did get an omelet. Finally. I mean, sure. It's been 50 minutes. They are not out yet. Because you don't technically know when they're coming out.
Yeah, it's like after
What
about.
do you do?
Just wait.
You just
I'm not gonna do anything with myself.
I mean,
not really knowing
well-
what we're doing.
well, I will probably at the very least roll to see if I actually hear like commotion or anything that.
Nope. They go in, an hour has passed. We'll say an hour 15. And they come out. Slow-mo. Looking awesome. The shoes,
We got
the
hero
dresses,
wind.
hero wind, their hair's done up. For a moment, you may not even know who they are. So, I'll make you roll. Perception.
Oh,
I was hoping it would be sanity,
I look basically the same.
but you smell better.
They do.
This was my scorpions. It was my scorpions.
I love it.
What'd you get?
22.
Yeah, you see, and Seraph are fucking banging. They look amazing. Rod, what'd you get?
9.
You just see Poe come out with these two ladies, and you're like on either arm. You're like, damn.
Where's Heather and Sarath?
That's them, you idiot.
It's like the scene in an 80s
Alright.
movie after the.
Yeah.
They're like, whoa!
No, the disguise I see. Let's Good.
How about a good way to deflate all of it? This guy comes in. And so I just kind of look at you.
I look at you and go,
Yeah.
that's why he's single.
All right, Murad, who are you giving? We'll say a hero point. Well, fuck that. It's a narrative point. Who gets a narrative point?
It's like I'm gonna walk back in there, hang
No,
out with them
I'll give
bubble
it
boys.
to Who gets it?
Hey, thanks.
All right.
Poe, how much
What do
did
you all
they make
do?
you spend?
Don't worry about it right now.
What should I call? Did I actually get the thing to cover my arm?
Yep.
What should I call it? Like, what is it?
A glove?
Scarf.
Scarf?
No, we'll say it's a.
It could be like a lace glove or something.
It's a muff.
Yes.
That's what they're called.
Big fur tube on my fucking arm.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Are we really? Are we doing? Okay.
You get a narrative point. It's a muff. Indeed.
Okay. All right. Fine.
It's a
We'll say I'll stuff my shotgun in there too, so it's hidden.
Your shotgun?
It's a short barrel shotgun, so it's like only about yay long. So it's like,
No, you don't get
What?
shotgun.
come on. Oh,
If you had a pistol, oh.
You like strap it with like what are those called? Fucking belts. It's like this huge arm. No,
whatever. Fine.
your shotgun is longer than your forearm.
What is it? It's a shotgun.
Is your shotgun this big?
Yes.
Your shotgun is that large. No,
Fine. Whatever.
no. You also don't have your 4 weapons on your back in a dress.
Well, no, I didn't say. I gave it to him.
Yeah, at this point I'll say, so, do you want your... Are you going to carry around the shotgun in that dress?
I'll tell you what. You can absolutely do whatever you want. You want to strap your shotgun to it and put the muff on it? It's totally cool. It's gonna look a little weird
Actually,
and gangly.
I think what I'll need to ponder. That'll probably be it. I mean, but, yeah.
Here's some soap for you guys, and some perfume.
Perfect. So what, we spray this on ourselves
Well, use the soap first.
now?
But you've been in a bath. You know how this works. Well, I was gonna try and prop the back door open, but somebody took too long in the bath, so I couldn't sneak you guys in.
Pocket the soap and put it in.
Yeah, I spray myself with perfume and I say, this is going to have to do for now.
How many short?
That's what I was trying. That's why I was like, I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna go back. I'll open the door. They're gonna sneak in and use the bath. Nope.
Man, I have no concealable weapons.
That's my scorpions.
No, you've got big fuck all weapons and RPGs and shit.
I kind of painted myself into a corner here.
We've been waiting.
Literally with her paint.
You could have
Yeah.
it in your muff.
I thought about that for a second. I was like, no, that's a little bit too chaotic, actually. No, it's okay. I actually thought about it. He wasn't giving me bad ideas.
I believe you.
All right, what do you all do?
I'll hand Murad back the shotgun and stuff it in the bag, but I'll take out my paints and then put them in like a little bag or something.
Yep.
Hey. Let me call Majoria. So I'll pull out the card, and it literally just says, Majoria, Majoria, Majoria.
You know, I could also just turn invisible.
Well, yeah. But that won't get.
We
What?
still need a bookie.
Yeah, we still got to get. Yeah.
Do you want me to go in there?
Yeah, I think we all need to go in there.
What, and take a bath? Or a shower or whatever?
Is I
Oh,
pull
no.
out, I pull out a bottle and hand it out to you. Well, this is a potion of gaseous form you can just drift in.
Works for me. I mean, seriously?
I put it in a sake bottle. My Murad in a bottle.
Well, I mean, how different characters. Well, do you think it would work?
A gaseous form into I don't. He
I
could
don't
go
see
into
why it
any
wouldn't.
vent into the.
I hand you my bag of
Would it
holding.
really solve our problem? That's the question.
Well, how long does it last?
It didn't say.
Oh.
Well, then I'll just wait until I really need it and drift
Well,
in.
give it back to me. If you don't use it.
I mean, I'll use it if I don't mind.
1 hour.
Oh, look, it has a label on the bag. It lasts
Yeah,
for 1 hour.
It says 1 hour.
All right.
Right. Well, I mean, in all fairness, if we want, do we want to split the party or not? Because you guys can go and say you're working with the Yakovs. You're here to fix their bikes. I assume that they would be in there.
You hear applause.
Ah, well,
I mean, it's gonna be races all day.
we'll try it that way.
Because we can sneak you guys in, or we can do a split attack, whichever way you guys want to
Let's
do.
stick together.
Alright, so then we'll sneak you in.
All right. So Hagen's going invisible.
Am I?
Okay.
Or am I sneaking in as a mechanic?
Or you sneaking in?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the
Yeah.
split attack is you guys going in as mechanics and us going in as gamblers, or we go in as gamblers and you guys sneak in with us. Which way? is-
Discuss it. I'll pee.
If
I'll
we
be back.
sneak in with you, we'd stay together.
Right.
So that's probably better.
If we put you in gaseous form, I could actually stick you in a bottle and bring you in with me.
Can you make him invisible? No, you can't. You can make
Yeah.
yourself invisible. As I hand you back the bottle of gaseous form. Not yet. What? Just wait. Don't last an hour.
We need to make sure we can get you back out.
Put you in a bottle and then not take you out of the bottle before you change.
Wait, what? Yeah.
We would explode the bottle.
I feel like somebody made like a post
You
like
might die. I don't
paladin grenade or something like
Oh,
that.
Lord.
Or something like that.
Is there some?
That's a creative way to like make something explode, turn it into a gaseous form, stick it in a bottle, and then just wait for it to wear off.
That's
I
actually
guess.
quite brilliant, yeah. Is that tank still small in my thing?
Mhm.
Lovely. Okay.
Without Sith odor,
Odor.
how we're gonna make it big again.
I have a potion of enlarge.
But that's temporary, so it's just gonna make it big and then it'll go back.
Unless it can break the,
Yeah, that's what I
it
used
could
in the fight with Orcus.
displace the enchantment. I don't really know how that works. I don't know. I don't know.
Is there some way that we can, if you come in with us invisible, is there some way we can convince them going in that he's like our driver or something and get him in even though he's not fancied up?
We could try. We're rather persuasive.
We could and we could also ask Majoria
Yeah.
when she shows up.
I'm sure we can bribe them.
Huh.
I'm good.
Why don't you just
Oh,
tell them
yeah.
I'm your slave?
Actually, I thought of something I need.
We can do, yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be all dapper and stuff, you probably. I mean, and this
Servant.
is kind of metagaming from what you said, but I mean, and I would have seen people in that situation, but I said, hey, why don't you just tell them I'm your slave?
Boy.
Well, we've
Do you
been
have
through hell,
a bill or
so
something?
you would know.
Yeah.
I have a
I
program.
don't want
Yeah.
That works. My
How
headache
many?
is
There are
usual.
200. How many do you want?
You need 2.
Okay.
2 to 4.
I would
I'll
say I
just
usually
do-
take 3 at a time.
Yeah.
But
No,
Oh,
do 3.
I'll get 3. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Nigel.
forgot this was hooked on me.
Oh, I like it. I was like, what in the world hit me?
I was like, he stopped finally. What's happening?
All right. Sorry, that took forever. So when he gets back, we will enter this next scene. You guys have a plan of action, yes?
Yes.
We've got
so,
a couple.
So what is the plan of action?
Nigel's going to sneak in. We are going to go. He's going to go invisible. We're going to go in. We're going to try and say that Murad is our slave. and see if we can get him in that
Like,
way.
give me back that potion.
All right.
There you go.
Well,
Okay.
my
I just
side.
wanted somebody to use it.
Who goes in
Yeah.
first?
If it,
I've been waiting
Oh,
for
we
a
don't-
funny moment.
Well, but we're calling. I just called Majoria.
Oh. Right. So as you use that card, you say Majoria, Majoria, Majoria. It turns into flash paper.
It is only one time.
And you wait.
Yeah, for the. I'm gonna wait like a few minutes to see if either she shows up or she somehow contacts us.
All right. What are the rest of you doing while this is happening? Because right now you're hanging out by the rug. People as they walk by, now it's like loads of people are starting to come in. It's still not wall to wall, but lots of people. People are looking at you too, like tipping their hats. Women are kind of like looking and talking to each other about you, and then some are like, "Oh, I love your dress," and we're doing this whole thing. Then they look at you and they're like, and they keep on going. A few of the gentlemen, tip their hats at you. They see Hagen and they're like, they tip their hats at Poe, and then they look at Hagen and they're like, top of the morning, sir.
Nah.
So they kind of keep on going.
I'm gonna find is there a tree or something I can step behind?
Oh, there's things you can step behind, no trees.
Yeah, I want to step behind something out of sight just for a moment and
Yep.
turn invisible.
Yeah, there's a stall. You see several stalls and kiosks and stuff as you kind of like are looking for a place where no one is. As you walk up, and in the midst of, we'll say you're like 50 feet away. And there are trees, they're just all like potted plants,
Yeah.
like they've been brought here. As you get just out of sight of them, they're just right out of sight, and you turn and see this carriage, this black wood carriage, doors open. There's this oddly looking familiar emblem on the front. There's no horse on the front, right? But there's like reins and what is it called? Not a bridle. Is it a bridle? You attach a horse to.
Yeah.
like by their
Yeah.
where their head is bridle.
That's
Okay.
there, and it's just sort of like hovering in the air,
Like it's invisible.
like it's invisible. As you walk up, and the door opens, and you see Octa.
Oh.
Yes.
As the emblem is
Just it.
the spoon
With the
Right.
chain.
with the chain.
Yep.
And she's like, Hagen,
What?
hello.
Where'd you come from?
I had no idea you would come to races. Me and Lumos, as you see like just the top of his head in the back, like cooking. He's like, there's
What?
like these big pots.
Is that a food truck from the...
Yes, it's the Ross food truck. We come here once a week. Good money. You see, she's, like
Yeah.
wearing just an apron.
I step up and go into the food truck
It's just an apron.
and shut the door behind us.
Ah, you help serve. You,
No,
yes,
no.
yes, 4 or 5 pots. You could help
I-
carry big pot.
I point out to where they are.
Hagen,
Can
we
see
need
them?
your help.
No. We're about to sneak in here.
Big muscles.
and
She
do some
smacks.
things.
Help us move the jug.
No, okay.
I'll move the tubs.
Yeah.
She's just kind of looking at you. She has like some buckwheat.
Yeah.
Obviously, Octa kind of like. She's like,
So I'll move the bucket.
very good.
Yeah.
You're strong like bear.
This,
You still got that Tommy gun?
Of course.
Wow.
She reaches underneath.
Yeah,
It's right
I
here.
reach out and hand her the other magazine for it.
I've been holding on to this. I forgot to give it to you.
Oh, thanks. Spasibo.
Nah.
That means thank you in common.
So we're gonna sneak in here. We've got something we're doing.
Oh,
If you hear a bunch of commotion, well, it's probably us starting.
for sure. Would you like us to hold down fort, as you'll say?
Well, yeah.
Oh. As Loomis is like, he's got these knives, and he's like, ching, ching, ching. I keep these sharp just in case.
Sure.
Ah.
He's like, I really don't know how to climb. Use them because I'm a monk.
If you
He's
hear
just
some
like, come
commotion,
on.
maybe you can come help.
Yeah.
We'll shoot off a firework or something.
He'll be tenderizing like some meat or something. Like a live squirrel. I don't know.
You're
Whatever.
doing that wrong.
Huh?
Squeaks as he hits it with the handles of the knives. Turns him around.
No, he likes it.
Alright, well, as I wish my cloak and turn invisible, or my cape, I should say.
As it makes that magic sound. And you're standing there. Octa's like, is he still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. As I the door opens and step out.
Smacks you on
Oh.
the ass. You're not sure if that's where she was trying to smack you.
Yeah. Well, that's where she hit me.
Yep.
Oh.
As you
Hop out and go
turn
back to
visible.
where they are.
Got a little hitch in his giddy up.
Yeah, as Hagen, you walk out. What are you all doing?
The Just L food truck is just an apron.
Oh yeah.
There's a
So,
thing.
I thumbed that. Well, you can't see me, but I do thumb that direction. Ah, wait, you can't see me. On the other side of that stall, the Just L food truck is over there. I forgot we had a food truck.
You see
Is that
Param.
Octa and Numos?
Yeah,
Okay.
I told them what we're up to. That way, if things go bad, maybe they can come help.
Well, now I know they're there. I can message.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
You see. I don't think anyone else sees this. Everyone roll perception, but Hagen. Because Hagen, you do see it.
I'm rolling horrible tonight.
The DC for this is very high.
Oh, it's
For me, that'd
And
be
my-
15.
Huh?
15.
7.
14. Well, I'm going to do this.
19.
Well, 14.
Okay. None of you pass. You can drop your lovely points. The DC is 20.
Isn't your passive high enough to see that?
No.
My
Oh, your
passive
passive
is.
is?
Yeah, her
What is your passive?
Yeah, my passive is like 22.
Oh, then yeah, you see it.
All right, screw it.
Yeah,
I'll drop
22.
mine.
Yeah, you have a feed for it. Makes sense.
Okay.
Does it? I guess it should. I guess it
You don't
doesn't matter.
don't know? I mean, if it didn't matter, I wouldn't do it.
Fair enough. All
Then
right.
again, we just had a session of you guys taking baths. But whatever.
That did matter.
I think it does matter.
Here, hold on.
It's been a while since I've highlighted your guys' characters.
Oh, I still fucking fail, so it's okay. Wait, if I drop an inspiration, can I re-roll both?
No.
Ah, damn it.
Don't worry about
Never
it.
mind
She
then.
saw it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah,
I can communicate, I promise.
that's fair.
We'll say since you dropped a heroic point, you'll know that something significant has happened with Hagen. And you can role play with that to kind of figure what it is.
Okay.
Not necessarily right now. Hather, you happen to see the angel looking down at Hagen. There's a look in her eye which you haven't seen. Maybe you saw it once when you guys first burst into Mentiri to break her out. The look of like, whoa. Like actual surprise. Mixed with, an angel being surprised, there's always a powerful emotion involved. Something that is like pure. Maybe even annoyingly pure. That can make sense or not. Yeah. You can ask me questions if you want.
Is
Parents
it
look.
Hagen seeing his friends again and making sure they're okay?
We'll see. Hagen, you happen to catch the eye of Paramagusta. She looks down at you, and for a moment, her brilliantly blonde hair seems to shine, and you see like her wings almost like vapors. You notice a warmth somehow a warmth and a coolness at the same time from your shovel, which I'm assuming is on your back.
Yeah.
As she's looking off and she catches your eye, and you see in her eyes, they're not blue like they were before. They're not gold like they were before. They're just radiating light. And for a moment, you see her as she actually was. And she locks eyes with you, like she absolutely sees you through your invisibility.
Right.
And her eyes kind of go to your shovel and then back to you, and you see some recognition on her face as she just kind of like grits her teeth, not in anger, just oh, and the moment's over. And she's back to normal Sigillian air, etc., 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 as she loses the gaze and continues doing whatever. Heather, it's a moment of the true.
Okay.
You may ask 2 questions.
I think that's going to be a Gimli and Galadriel moment there.
It is.
I rolled to see if Hagen had thoughts in his head, and he did.
You can ask 2 questions because you saw it, and you don't have to ask them now.
Okay. I'll ask him later.
All right. What do you all do?
We're gonna do this.
Well, we still need a bookie.
Why didn't you call one?
I did, but she hasn't shown up yet. I mean, we can try and get in without her.
Could someone pretend to be a bookie?
I don't look like one.
What's a bookie?
Don't think I can.
It would be hard for me to pretend to be a bookie and also the gambler.
And I don't look anything like a bookie, dressed like this.
Why don't we just try and go in?
See if they'll offer us a bookie?
Well, and be
As
like,
you see this fanfare erupt behind you, and people cheer, and then they do. As Majoria bows 30, 40 feet away. She's like
No.
waving to her, all these people, she's signing things, and she's just like,
look, there she is.
No. Well, lucky us.
So I straighten my posture up and start to stroll over nonchalantly.
do you remember what Majoria looks like?
She wasn't she a tiefling? And she had like she looked better, and then when she walked away, she looked older. That was basically what that was before I started taking notes in my tablet.
Right. So, Majoria is short, very similar to you. She is a halfling.
I thought she was a tiefling.
Nope.
Okay.
She's a halfling, and she has white hair, silver hair that's slicked back, in like this it's cut right at her neck, and she plays. I actually forget what she plays. We'll say she plays
a lyre?
everything. Right now, she has a lyre.
Okay.
She struts up. She looks like a troubadour, but very, very, very fancy. Like think like those pictures of people that have like the big collars. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like Renaissance style, as she struts up. Oh, looking at you. You look fabulous.
Thank you. This is new for me.
Have we met? We've met.
I believe you have taken some money of mine. Well done. And I wink at her.
She smiles.
Wait, I forget where.
There's some worry in it.
I admire good work.
So Poe,
Yes.
you called.
Yes.
Is it to collect a debt or
It's
do you
with,
need something?
it's with some proposition.
Where's your Chevrolet friend?
Don't worry about him right now. We want to get in here to the races, and I thought you maybe could help us get in, and then we can make some money.
Well, it'll be very easy for you three to get in. You might have some problems.
Would we not be able to say he's my slave and get? Did they
Even
not-
your slave needs to, no offense, look not like a street rat.
While she's not looking,
Mhm.
I'll do sleight of hand. I'm gonna hand him the gaseous form potion.
Okay, then we will just leave him outside.
That was a 21 sleight of hand.
Shit.
As it just floats over to you.
You leave him outside. That seems heartless.
I whisper.
Nice rug.
Distract her
Thank
while
you.
I drink
It's
this.
my favorite.
Okay. But after the three of us, we don't necessarily need everybody for some thievery.
Fine by me. It's your show.
Okay.
Marad drinks the gaseous form.
as you drink this potion, it tastes like cotton candy.
Oh.
Oh, that's not bad.
You need to fart really bad,
I fart.
as it's like a stream, just
you
as you meld into your own fart.
No, that's, oh, come on now.
Like it, as the fart comes out, like he disappears. It's like
Yeah.
he's farting himself out.
I'm a flatulent motherfucker. This makes sense. As you're like, oh, it's everything. As you turn into this, we'll call it a blue gas. This sort of bluish, like ozone gas.
Uncork the sake bottle.
You can move around? Do you
Alright.
go in her
Yeah, you have
sake
freedom,
bottle?
freedom of movement.
Yeah.
As you, it looks like playing a video in reverse. It's like,
Yeah.
as you cork it and you
Not
have
all
more.
the way, because I want him to be able to have air. If he
Okay.
needs-
He
Yeah.
doesn't need it. You can exist however the gas could exist. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
changes your
He,
physical.
Question.
he doesn't have to breathe.
I have a
Yeah, you
question.
can breathe.
Can I still whisper in this form?
No, because you don't have a
Okay.
voice and you don't have somatic component.
Yeah,
you
you're
can't
not.
do
You're
shit.
gas.
I
You're
got.
not.
Now I understand. I just.
Yeah.
I think you can't you take like a full minute to reassemble yourself or something
Yes.
if you don't move and
Yep.
you just
Yep.
focus on that?
And he would just burst out of the
Yeah.
glass.
Yeah.
Unless it's like,
Well, that's
made of
also why
diamonds or
that's
something.
why
And
it's
then
not
you're like,
uncorked.
and then he would die. Actually, you'd just be shunted up the top.
Yeah.
All right. So you are in Sarah. I'm sorry. You are in Hayther's sake bottle. Is it opaque or is it glass?
Yeah, it's like a dark glass, almost like a dark blue.
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah.
protecting it from changing.
Cool. Yep. Is it on your belt?
I put it in bag holding.
Oh, bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if he's in the bag of holding, then he's in an extra dimensional space.
Is that bad
No,
for
it's
Just put it in
perfectly
a- I'll
fine.
just put it in a pocket.
But
or-
it's
on
perfect.
on a tiny little dress?
It's perfectly fine. However, what it
and
means,
give him to Poe.
actually, make an insight
Give
roll
him to me or Poe then.
or
Yeah.
wisdom.
I
No,
will.
you can't. You're invisible.
Well,
Well,
exactly.
we'll-
He would
we'll-
just be invisible.
Oh,
we'll
underneath
we'll
the-
stay, we'll
okay.
stay in game. What do you got?
What
Wisdom
was-
or insight?
Uh,
Survival. or
dirty
insight?
20.
Okay. Now you can talk.
I was gonna say, just give him to me and I can hold him and make him invisible to me.
Right. If he's in that bag of holding, he has no awareness of what's going on unless you pull him out of the bag of
Well,
holding.
my plan was to put him in the bag of holding to get through the gates
Okay.
and then uncork him on the other side and just kind of use him as like decoration of like maybe like
And that makes sense.
perfume or
Whatever
something.
you want.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
get
I
the-
will
you get-
reform myself to stab someone.
Better
Alright.
believe it.
Yeah.
So you having that that insight, the plan is good, and especially if Murad is on the lam, if he understands, like, to basically make you look awesome as your fog of glory,
He
then
can
it'll
still
work.
hear.
Oh yeah.
He just can't respond,
Make
right?
Correct.
Some sort of
Yeah.
Now
fashionable fog.
that said, it will work. That said, if something happens before that, that is the foible. Okay. Not saying it will.
So I understand all this.
You understand all of it,
I'm going.
and it is a good plan too.
So he could just be my decoration walking through the gates then.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just speak into the air. This perfume, and I swirl the sake bottle that I have, this blue gaseous perfume, I think it would be lovely to
Well,
decorate
since one
me.
of those
Yeah,
bottles.
yeah. It would be lovely to decorate me for this race if it would so deign to stay around my head in a nice, lovely aura, if you will, and I'll like into the air and and if it doesn't behave, I'll put it back in the bottle.
As it's an interesting feeling being discorporated, and squirted out of this perfume bottle.
I think.
Roll if you like it.
I mean,
You do like it because you roll. Damn it, go. What'd you roll?
Roll the 4 on the die.
It's not that bad.
Ain't that good either.
He's had better.
As you and there's this mist that kind of follows her around. Murad, if you wish, since you are the bard, and you can technically give inspiration and all that good stuff, I will allow you to resonate your song if you want, and you can be around all of them if you want, or the people that look good. As in, you're not just like one thing. You're a gas.
And look good and sound good.
Yeah.
I am totally a mass of iridescent gas.
All right. All right, Hagen, and the rest of you, what do you all do?
Do you want me to make any kind of rolls to sneak in, being that I'm invisible?
It's loud. Roll stealth. You'll get advantage.
I'm very stealthy. That's actually my best skill, stealth.
You notice, since you're the one stealthing, and the rest of you, you guys are like courtly walking in. How are you walking in? Actually, that's a good question.
I'm going to put my arm in Majoria's.
Okay.
So it's like me and her are walking in.
Yeah, you all think about your party order. It will matter how you present yourself. Remember, this is like Victorian shit, so you're being announced and everything when you go in here.
I see.
Hagen, as you walk up, you see them starting to do their thing. I'm assuming you go first.
Sure.
You can go last too. It's up to you. Or in the middle. It doesn't matter.
I think it makes sense to follow them.
All right. As you follow, they're going to go in. As they go through the gates in the way they'll describe in a second, you notice at the top, this thing looks like a coliseum. Remember, as in it looks like the fucking coliseum. So it's huge. You notice those statues. They're gargoyles. As they are looking around, and with a 26, they see some footprints. As you see, like one crawl down, like Dracula, and it's all like chameleoned out, so people aren't paying attention. But you happen to notice it since you're sort of looking up. You're actually sneaking, and it's looking around. You see it fly over 20 feet away and looking at your footprints. Its eyes kind of do this thing as it doesn't see where you're going. Maybe it thought it saw something, but it doesn't. So it doesn't have your trail. Obviously it thinks, oh, those are just random footprints.
Yeah.
And flies back. No one seems to notice it. Just because there's shit all going on in the place. Hey there, you having a huge passive perception. You'll notice this gargoyle land behind you guys and
I have a
look,
history with gargoyles.
and look around and then fly away.
I, noticing this, click my heels and levitate.
As you,
Yeah.
yep, as you do not leave that trace. Obviously gargoyles are around as you see it. And now you notice all those different vestibules. Those are all gargoyles. And they're of different shapes and sizes. Some look like angels, some look like people, some look like
I'll mutter
whatever.
very quietly to myself.
Like there are hundreds of them.
Fucking hate gargoyles.
Majora is walking with you, arm in arm. How do you guys go in? Because you're following, so you guys go first. Huge archway, stone, coliseum, all these statues. Tink! In the center, there's a little pillbox, and there's a tall man in a tuxedo with, he looks like he plays the piano. White gloves, white hat, white hat, top of the top, dress. Human with this goatee that comes down. It's all like wrapped up. And he's taking tickets from people that are moving through. He looks at them. Indeed. Of course. And he gets to you all. Who's first?
Well, it's me and Majoria.
You and Majoria. Ah, Majoria again. And this is your new...
I am Poe.
Poe! What? How quaint.
Yes.
Poe.
Papillon.
Papillon! He looks to no one. Pagan kills him.
Fine.
He looks to no one. Papillon, do you have a ticket, Poe?
Alright. You could go
Majoria,
fly.
you know you need a
Pick
ticket
them up and
too.
Explode them.
Why didn't you tell us this before we got live?
Down like someone's nose and then become physical.
You're the one who summoned her.
Explode them from the inside. Yeah.
She looks at you like, yeah, Poe. Do we have tickets?
Our name should be on the list.
The list.
Yes.
Of course.
Got tickets.
As he...
It should be under Majoria and
Majoria
Poe +2.
plus
If
two.
you will look there,
Hagen,
Yeah.
you can easily walk by.
Okay. I
Or
think so.
float by. You notice there, you're like,
I'm like, is it the
Oh,
the
look at
rides
those-
They float in on Parker like that.
look at
Can
those
you
two
write in the book?
lovely ladies. Anyway. And a lovely man, too. And who's that? Oh, never mind. You're a smoke.
You're a
See.
smoke.
Musk. I'm not finding it.
is
It's
it?
like when something's declined and you're like,
So I'll at this point I'll sort of, slide around Poe and put 10 gold on the, or put 10 platinum on the counter. It's like I
10
think we're on there.
10 platinum.
Yeah.
I was gonna say 10 gold. He'd be like, thanks. Sink. Anyway, as you put 10 platinum on, he's like, oh, there it is. Of course.
Gold.
Zing, zing, zing.
Wait, 10
We
platinum
have
is
you.
1,000 gold?
For the whole day, I believe
Oh
you
no,
have.
it's 100 gold.
Yeah.
I believe you have a VIP
I have to say, I have 4,000 gold. God damn.
for 4.
Yes.
I have 804 platinum.
Wow.
I mean, you can negotiate here.
Oh my gosh.
No,
He says for 4.
And then like 900.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, fuck that money.
Is that?
All right, he lets it go.
Yeah.
So he says, "Oh, I see you right here." He's obviously lying. For 4.
Yes, for 4.
For 4.
I don't know. I'm not here.
Papillon. And what are your lovely names?
So you've got 4 people in? That way, just in case.
Sarah,
Serarith.
Ramir.
Hello.
Low.
Ramamir, what an interesting name. As he doesn't recognize it. And you, my dear. My ebony princess.
You're not in trouble. It's okay. Hey there, Casbreaker.
Casper. Harsh, but fierce.
I muttered to him, I like the lady's word.
As he takes some like the drying dust. Have a good day. You'll buy chips at the counter. I believe Baron's working it today.
But isn't he dead?
Nope.
Oh, I thought he was.
Okay, well, here we go.
As you guys roll in and you hear the Have you guys ever been to a NASCAR or NAS truck?
Yes.
No.
It's loud.
Yeah, it's really loud.
This is like
Used to have season tickets.
yeah, this is gonna be it's stupid loud. But you see this wizard who's a gnome, you can tell, up there and he's like
Because he's
as people
short.
are like, cast a spell already! They're like shouting at him. He's like, shut up. And he casts a quiet spell, a quietest spell, as it's a sort of low hum.
Nice.
And it's not so loud. Alright, as you guys go in, it's a big stadium. Exactly what you would think. People everywhere, like popcorn and shit, and, sodas and beers and alcohols of all manner. You'll see a little kiosk that's selling a bunch of the alcohols that are in Just Ale, but they're named slightly different.
They're ripping us
meaning
off.
they have ripped off Just Ale
Yeah.
for the publicity.
My God. Take my shovel out and break all the glasses.
As what was one? What was the stout?
Oh, I don't remember.
Ah, damn. Anyway, like Stygian stout or something. It's
Yeah.
like
That's what it was.
it's like a
Stygian.
like Stygian stout,
That's a great
Sigillian
place for me
stout.
to throw a stick of dynamite.
and it's this
on the way
fat devil who's like he's like a spine devil. So he's all these spines and everything. He's like, yeah. Anyway, like blood red eyes. Have some Stygian stout. We made it ourselves.
You can
It's-
see
it's-
like the bottles just have, it's like our label, but they put a label over
Yeah,
it.
yeah, absolutely. And in fact, like the barrel, like is like that, like the thing they tapped. You'll see like the burn mark as he's burned out, like the spoon. Yeah, come on, come down, blah, blah.
Hey,
As he says stuff.
at least they're paying us for it.
We hope.
They're not stealing it from us.
You see this racetrack, and in fact, all these motorbikes, which you have seen before.
Is there a...
There's loads of everything here. Every race you can imagine are here. All dressed to the nines, monocles and shit. And here and there, you see Irish style, like in Peaky Blinders. These ruffians. Almost all are tieflings, petticoats. I mean, they're the Peaky Blinders. They're just in sigil.
Yeah.
Some light boys, maybe even some you recognize, like run to and fro. They're holding big wads of bets and such. There are gambling tables, cards all over the place, specific card games. So you can bet, you can play cards, you can race if you want. Yep.
Race if you want.
Is
Oh,
there-
here and there you'll see a Githyanki, which is from the Yak House. All right, Hagen was first. Hagen, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just going to follow them.
Yep.
Because Hagen doesn't gamble. He doesn't really have an interest in this. He's just here for the mission.
Yep.
So I'm just going to stick with them and make sure that they don't get shanked.
Okay.
So my goal here is to stay hidden, which I think should be fairly easy to do. But tell me if you want me to roll.
Yep.
But mainly my objective is to watch and be like, I'm gonna essentially be the bodyguards because no one sees me. It'll be much easier for me to spot people being shady. I think.
Roll perception. And you can take the higher of that or your passive.
Okay.
And what are you all doing?
17.
I'm just sort of sticking around with Poe and Majority because I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go now.
So how are we going to do this? Because we've got about 20-ish, 30 minutes. Because we're going to get through this scene. What's the action you all want to take? And then you're going to be doing that. Because there's loads of... We're going to say that it takes, maybe even a couple hours, up to maybe just a few minutes, depending on what you choose to do. What are you trying to get out of this? Majority is with you. You know that she is a bookie. Or that she can be a bookie, I should say.
So, we're going to, Majoria, do you know Commodore?
Indeed. Why are we here, Poe? Smells like the swamp.
We're looking for Commodore Constantine.
Constantine, she says.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Constantine? She grabs you around the shoulder. You guys can all hear. What are you all doing?
We are trying to head to the Outlands, but I think you and me can make some quick money before we head out there.
Well, we can make some money. You're going to the Outlands?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's forgo making the money. Because I don't know if you saw or you've seen. She's from Kentucky. I don't know if you saw or not. Their eyes be watching. Cheating here is not the best idea. Unless you do it real good. Take me with you, and we'll call it even.
Okay, then, let's, so you know the Commodore?
We've met.
You can point him out to us.
I can point him out to you.
Okay.
He's right there. As you see the camera zoom across the way. Box tickets.
Quentin Tarantino, Zoom.
Yep. Gith Yankee, who's wearing like the high collar, like the double-breasted thing. Women all around, all Gith Yankee. Tiefling and stuff in the back. As he's this dude with martinis. Like, he's green, but like has this dark ruddy color because he's so drunk. He's like, ah! And he like throws some cash down. His hat's over here, like some woman's. Not some woman. Some like, I don't know. Someone else is wearing his hat. I'm trying to be inclusive. Some woman's wearing his hat.
Does he have do we see a handler? As in, like, does he have a bodyguard, someone keeping him in charge of his faculties?
Oh yeah, you see some squirrely looking Peaky Blinders style people around it.
Okay.
And one of the Yakovs.
Okay.
I'll give you 25 XP if you can name one of them.
Oh, hang on.
I don't have time.
What are their names like? Like what?
No idea. I just don't want to look them up.
Oh, ones we've already got named.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, wait a second. No, I think
Did we
it's
go
right.
there before?
It's right around rule of 3.
Yeah, when we first met him.
The ladies' laws. Ladies' wards. And the bazaar. Papaya. Okay. Cleany boys.
As people win the races and the payouts begin, The mage casts some spells up in the air for fireworks. All right,
Yeah.
I give you 10 seconds. 10, 9.
Are there any programs?
Yeah.
I do want to pick up a program and
2.
see if there's any.
All right, do it later. Post it in the Discord. If you do, you'll get 25 XP. Okay?
Which means I have to take this back to Henry Ken.
Correct.
It's not worth it. Nah.
I want to pick up a program and see if there are any of the Yakov's names on the program.
They're in every race. At least one of them.
And I'm going to bet on one.
Okay. All right. As you go up, you bet on one. What are the
Wasn't
rest
Chad
of you
one of them?
No.
doing? Chad, I think, was one of them.
Chad was on the bridge.
Oh, you're right. Chad was on the bridge. All right. You see Poe going over to bet.
Is it flicking Noor?
No.
No,
Nope.
those are the demons.
What are the rest of you doing? Hagen is waiting to bash people in the head if he needs to.
So while Poe's going to betting, I'll sort of, walk up to Majori and be like, so, is there any way we should approach him or wait? Or...
She just thinks, well, you're pretty enough.
I see.
He's not going to remember any agreement he makes right now, though.
That depends.
Also work in our favor. He's drunk.
I just.
Who is that?
I don't think. Gith Yankee's kind of 50-50 on whether that will work.
He's a whaleman, so any sort of challenge would help. If you can give him a challenge, he'll respect you. But he is a bit of a sleazeball, I won't lie.
Okay,
He
now.
only goes for Gith Yankee girls, just so you all know. I've tried,
I see.
but flattery helps.
I do have a letter from a friend of his that is supposed to ensure us passage,
Well, that would definitely help.
if he remembers.
If I had my guess, I'd say the old Commodore has a ship going tonight.
Mm.
We'll do our best to make sure we're on it, I guess. Majoria, would you mind getting the chips for us in order to avoid a potential scene with who's working the counter?
No problem. How much would you like?
How much do we need to play with here in order to not look like fools?
100 gold is the first chip. You can do 10 gold pieces, 1 platinum, but you look like a no one.
So 100 gold.
So 10 platinum would be the chip you're looking for. That would be 1, and many of these games you need to bet 3 or 4.
Dear God, let's be quick.
It's expensive.
Do they accept gems, or do I need to pay an extra?
Gems would work.
Okay.
I had a fuck ton of money. I
I
didn't
will.
realize Hagen had so much money compared to the rest of you.
He's got a lot of money.
Yeah. We're.
I have just shy of like 10,000 gold.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, you
I
got.
did until somebody paid.
That's just a coin too. That's
Oh, I regret
that's
nothing.
gems.
I'll give her 2 blue spinel.
Hagen doesn't spend money because he doesn't
How much is
He
that?
doesn't really value money like
200
people do,
gold.
So
Okay.
he doesn't.
Actually,
She-
no. I'm sorry. That's 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Yeah.
All right. She gives you 10 platinum. No,
No, that's
100 platinum.
Yeah, 100 platinum.
Yeah. So she will give you 100 platinum. So it's two little. They're like two little. I'm sorry. It's one tray of just. Tick, 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 tick. Each one is 1 platinum, and there's 100 of them.
Okay.
As she comes back, she'll do this for everyone. So who wants to do it?
Well, I figured that would.
Is that everyone?
Do I
No.
need to do it to before I bet?
Yep.
Okay, I
they,
can
they
just go.
only take chips.
Do we all need to bet, or can we be his ladies?
It's up to you all.
I will.
I mean, honestly, you using your own gold, like you're not doing that. Majority, like, yeah, you do what you want.
I will give
Think of Keeneland.
I will give you the gold to bet with, or the platinum to bet with, the chips, whatever it is. And I'll be ditzy and dumb and
Let me rephrase.
Pretend
think
drunk.
Think of Keeneland in Sigil. All right.
Okay.
Do you have Majoria go do this?
Yep.
So she comes back with your cash.
With my cash?
Yeah, 100 gold. I'm sorry, 100 platinum of these chips.
Oh, okay.
And she gives you the tray. Dank. They're like these blue chips with like a silver and iridescence. As she hands them to you and says, "Well, hun, you're the high roller." All right, what do y'all do?
So should we go directly for it, or should we wait a little bit?
Well, we know the Yakov who's there. So, can you gamble in the boxes?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe we go to his box and start to gamble. And then gather his attention and approach him. But we have the letter as well.
Right.
A race goes.
I would like to bet on one or two of these races with the Yakovs. Just because I want to make some money back.
I'm down with that. I'll hand him some chips.
Do you guys go towards the box that the Commodore is at?
Yes.
Yes.
As you get there, you see a familiar face. Hey there,
Yep.
Nellie,
Nice.
with her flat cap, looking with the
Oh, that's her
petticoat.
game we've been saying.
Correct.
Oh.
You get a narrative point. As you see her like shouting at someone like, go fucking get him, what the fuck are you doing, alright? Fucking hell. Ava? Hey! And she like pops up. What are you doing here?
We're here to play your game, it seems.
Seraph, I've never seen you look so lovely. You know, right?
Thank
Right
you.
majestic.
Well, thank you very much.
Poe, as always, is Hagen.
He's hanging out. You know, we've got the food truck out there.
What about that Maraude fella?
He likes food.
Right?
Just like a fart in the wind, it goes away sometime.
Yeah.
Right? What are you
I like
here
that.
for?
Yeah.
We're here to talk to the Commodore, play some games.
The Commodore?
Yeah.
You want to meet him?
Are you friends with him?
Well, friends is probably not the right. It's a completely wrong fucking music. Friends is probably not the right word, I'd say. But,
You know him.
yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, we'd like to meet him.
He's good vanky filth, just to be honest with you. Wouldn't get too close. Might enslave you and take you to the astral. Just-
We have
Just-
friends there.
It's just one mate to the other, right? Just call it as I see it, right?
Unfortunately, we may have to run that risk.
Did
but-
you take a bath?
Oh yes.
Oh, I didn't know your skin was so charcoal.
I had forgotten myself.
And you're white.
I am. I have always been.
Weird. I thought you were something else.
Thank you, Nelly.
Pal? Alright.
Yeah.
You gonna bet on the races then?
Yeah, you want to show us the ropes since.
To be honest, I don't do it, because I always lose. I also don't have enough money. However, enough jink. However, your Commodore, if you bet high, if you bet I, that's quite impressive.
Okay.
And it would make me look good too. So, not saying you should. As she leads you into the box, she's like gives the nod to the different light boys who are like, motherfucker, oh right, okay, you know, with her knives and shit. As she over her shoulder says, right, so her hair's flopping around. She looks up and says, she looks like Natalie Portman in The Professional,
I see.
but like the tiefling version of that.
Okay.
If you see her, we can watch it sometime. As she's, you know, climbing up the stairs, she over her shoulder says, "Did you see the food truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Living high up, we are, right. And here's the Commodore. As you see, this guy's like, "Oh, you bet on him, and he's just yelling and drunk out of his ass.
Yeah.
Give me more wine! Ah, you bitch! It's like some like goblin thing.
Mm.
It's like, what the fuck? Why? Just give me that shit! And he like throws his wine at some things, you know. The Yakovs and their motorbikes go by. Ah, did I win? Fuck! As you see Nelly, Commodore, these are my friends, associates, and who am I talking? She's talking to.
I guess I will have the letter.
You have the letter.
Okay.
Right, this is Haver, Cars Breaker.
Close.
Say that right?
Yeah.
She's good people. Nelly kind of like nods and rolls off.
Yeah. Oh,
As he turns. Oh, yeah. Who are you?
one of Sterol's close friends.
They're all. Oh, yeah, right, they're all, He's a good devil. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
your friend?
Sarah.
Sterol's business associate.
If you were a good Yankee. Well, this little guy. Nice hat.
I am Perry Papillon.
Papillion. I like your name.
Thank you.
What do you need, Miss Hather?
We have a letter from Sterol.
A letter.
Hopefully to book passage with you, good sir.
You want passage. Where do you want to go?
The Outlands?
Outland. I'm going there. As he looks over, like his little dude is like, real soon. It's gonna be soon. Oh, after the races. After the races tonight, we're gonna go.
Is it alright if I keep the letter to refresh your memory tonight?
Yeah.
I look at the dude he looked
His
at.
eyes are just bloodshot.
The dude
like,
who was his
yeah, he's
accountant
like,
dude.
He's this little like a goblin-y dude. He kind of looks like he's a goblin.
Yeah.
And she's like mutton chops and everything, piratey.
Yeah. I look at him like,
Ah, we got ya. Do we got her? Oh, we got you, and you, Pappy.
Happy.
Poe.
Happy? Oh, yeah.
You just want.
Happy.
You just want. Pappy Po.
Oh. Oh.
Pappy Po. Hey,
So
Hagen should be here. You'd love
I
him.
know.
9.
Hagen is here. He
Is
just.
it 9?
Yeah.
Hagen's like right here with the shovel. Pappy.
9, isn't it?
Dav. Mel.
Do they call you that because
Azurai.
you're old?
You have a lot of kids?
5.
Why are you counting? Oh, you're gonna take a bet? He slaps you on the back. Ah!
Yes.
He
We're
looks
gonna
down.
bet.
600 on Pappy Bo as he bets for you.
Nice.
On me?
Yeah,
Bets for you.
bets
Yeah.
for you.
I look at his bookie and say, it will be 9 people. Can
That's
we sort it out
6,000
later?
gold, by the way.
What's he?
9? Yeah, no problem. 9. All right, let's go. All right. You guys get to bet. This is 9,000 gold that he has bet for you.
Of
You
his
said
money?
6,000.
Oh,
Is it-
sorry, 9. Yeah, 6,000. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Everyone roll a d4. Keep your numbers to yourselves. So you know you are rolling against Poe.
No.
Roll it again as the first.
Roll again?
Yeah, as the first set of motorbikes go.
You want us to keep track of these numbers?
Just add them up.
Oh, just add them?
Yeah. All right, where are you all at? 5, 7, 8,
6.
6. What'd you get? 4. All right, Poe. You see the other 4 bikes beating the hell out of your bike. As the Commodore's like, oh no, doesn't look good for you. Not at all. Ugh. Hope you can cover it. Nah!
Okay.
So, what do? Majoria's like walking down the steps.
Wait, 10. Majority, I'm taking her too.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
10.
He's like, yeah, I got it.
I'm going to whoever's in the lead. I'm literally gonna
Place another bet on them. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna message and be like,
They're-
"Oh fucking shit!" Because I can see them. And so literally,
All right, we'll do a test. Roll the stat. How are you all gonna aid this guy? What? How would you do it?
The one in the back?
No, how will you aid him in this?
Oh, I'm going to keep an eye out and make sure no gargoyles are looking for him.
Okay, roll your perception.
I figure that's what I would do too.
All right, do it.
I will. I don't know how I can help in this situation.
Are you trying to
You
cheat?
don't have to. How are you gonna do it?
I'm trying to throw a message into the
gonna give you 10
guy in
seconds.
front's lead to like make
I
him mess
will
up.
try and distract. The
All right.
person, yeah.
Performance.
Actually, since I'm invisible, I could be a great distraction.
Yeah, you could.
Who am I trying to distract specifically?
The
Oh,
front dude.
the racers.
He's literally losing to
Oh, well.
everyone.
Yeah, I'm
How
losing.
close are we to the track?
Your box.
Like right on the.
Yeah, you're on the track.
I become a mist in front of the guy.
All right, hey there. You see the mist like. Okay. Did you roll your d20? This would be, we'll say, performance. Hagen, what are you gonna do?
Is the track's not wet or anything, right?
It has been raining. Tell me high or low.
High.
It is wet.
What time is it?
34.
Yeah, no, we're about to finish.
So that would be a 17 total. Wait, it's +5, right? Yeah, 17.
I mean, I could just straight up throw a chair out of the track.
Red dragon growl.
Right.
Wouldn't that be weird?
It won't keep me very hidden. I can't. I was thinking about going out there and like. I don't know that I can really do anything.
Hey there, how are you going to help? Like, what are you actually doing? You're looking out just to make sure you're like give them like a nudge or something if you see someone looking or.
Yeah. As
Sarah-
in, like, to be more discreet if there's something looking.
Sereth, how are you distracting?
I was focusing, I guess, on distract.
Are you showing your tits? What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
No, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Show-
That's the best
show
I
my
got.
tits.
I mean, that's the only way that would probably I feel like I could effectively distract anyone on the racetrack.
All right. You 4 roll a die 4. Subtract this from whatever you rolled.
Okay.
Each one of us?
Yes.
Okay.
So whatever you rolled, whatever your total was, minus this. All right. What is your total?
15.
15.
You guys got 15.
They're from their
From
their first roll.
Yeah. From
Against
your
me.
die 4 rolls.
Those 2 die 4 rolls you did.
Oh, okay. Got it. So I would have 3.
Okay.
5 for me.
3. So
I think you had 7.
11.
Okay.
So what do you have? 7 minus whatever you rolled.
4.
4. All right. So what are the numbers you have?
That's 15.
What is the numbers you have?
4.
4, 3,
5.
5, 3. What do you have?
Still 4.
Okay. Roll one more time. And add this to whatever you get.
That
So
would
Heather, roll a d4 and add it to 3.
Someone who's watching said you should definitely get your titties out.
Really?
Yeah.
6.
All right, 6.
6.
Oh, am I? Okay. Shit.
This was an attack, so not on
Oh, I see.
mine.
Oh, I see.
Can I use my bardic inspiration in this?
Yes.
That's what I'm... Yeah. Okay.
Wait, can I
Oh
use
yeah,
my
we
bardic-
have those.
No,
we have those
you
features.
don't.
to reduce it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just
No,
let
it's-
him do
Yeah.
his thing.
Yeah, you can use that to reduce.
Okay, I'll do that.
I was waiting until, like,
So
I wanted to
that
throw
brings
it
that
at
brings down to 1.
All right, what'd you guys get?
So 2,
1.
1.
6.
And 6.
10.
As Sereth, you see all this happening. It's going badly. Heather, you look up. You see the guards and such, the people that watch, the refs, seeing the Commodore losing. They're like, "Oh, he spends so much money." As they turn around, and you see that you guys can actually kind of cheat.
Yeah.
Hagen, you see this obviously as well. Are you going to do anything?
Well, what do I see exactly? I see.
You see the guards turn around.
Right. I don't know what I can do.
You do see it. Marad, as you go out there in your mist form, the first guy is like, "Ah, I'm the mist, it's in my mouth." Goes off the track, crashes, starts burning.
He fucking dies.
He runs out on fire.
Serves him right.
As you're just sort of a mist, laughing, undulating. Hey there. You pointing this out to Poe. You see Poe looking over at Sereth. Sereth, what the fuck you do? How do these other 3 people not win the race? Because they're way in front.
I'll yell to see what to the one that looks like he could be most easily distracted, and basically I will.
Since the guards aren't looking, I'll pick up a fucking chair
No.
and just throw it out into the track.
As you see,
But I look around me first. Who looks like a good patsy?
the gnome.
Sure, there's a
Oh,
gnome.
I'm sorry, the goblin.
The goblin?
Yeah.
With the goblin taking down the
Let's see, fucking Dav walks up.
I
He's
pick
like,
up
"Hey,
the
what's
chair
up?"
and throw it out into the track. What do you want me to roll to see if I hit one of the bikes? Just an attack?
Attack. Sereth, what are you doing?
I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna like.
As you're like,
I'll yell
"Hey,
to
you!"
the reverse.
No, I have a
I'll yell
really
As
to
bad
the
you,
headache.
as you
like,
show your
Does
tits.
a 19 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. As I throw it, I shout, "What's that goblin doing?" And throw the...
As you see Sarah's tits pop out as this half are like, the Commodore's like, pretty good for non-good Yankee. As the guy in back's like, them tits! Oh! And goes down off his bike. His bike hits the second bike. He's like, no, my bike! Dude in front sees the tits. Wait, shh, into the wall. As your guy, like a fucking 1980s,
Still Earnhardt.
Yes.
like star through the fire.
Ooh, okay.
You see this guy. He's like this
OG,
skinny.
not junior.
He's this skinny tiefling who's like, yeah, finally won, yeah, woo, I finally won. As he's like, oh, and he falls off too.
You fucking die.
Yeah, oh.
Falls on his neck.
$1 million.
Later, way after you guys are like out of sigil, they're having his funeral and shit. It's like his picture. He's like,
Oh.
he's,
At least he
so-
died happy.
someone else is holding up his trophy. It's like a big fucking cup. He's like, yeah, you know, what's his name?
Ronnie was such a nice
Ronnie
guy.
was such a he was such a good guy, and he finally won. And this should have been his day, but it's mine now. Anyway, picture.
Barduke shows up and stabs him.
So to run this along, the Commodore, after you guys win, so now you have 12,000 gold instead of 6, so you double your money.
Nice.
Actually, there's a big deal, so it'll be 20,000 gold. Sorry, you get 20,000 gold from the pot because you won the big race. The Commodore says, "I like you all. Meet me tonight down over at the docks." As Majoria informs you, the docks is a bar.
Okay.
It's a salty bar, and that's where we'll begin next time. As you guys at the docks, or getting there. And it'll be night. So between now and then, you have all day.
Okay.
What you do, if you want downtimes, if you want to do anything,
Discord.
Discord.
Yes.
Because next game, we're going to start, you walk into the docks and that scene.
Will we
Okay.
have daytime hours to do stuff?
Yeah, you have all day.
Oh.
So if you want to do shit, it's on Discord.
So the invisibility potion is going to wear off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
here in about an hour, it's all going to, yeah.
Yeah, it only
Okay.
lasts an hour.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you guys for staying.
See you guys.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah,
Bye, everybody.